Tom Shores, our sideline engineer. Darren McDermott running the show back in our Learfield Sooner Network studio. And Jet Ainsworth providing our scoreboards for us this evening. Sooner Health Countdown to Kickoff presented by OU Health. OU Health, never done, never outdone. The sun is set. Mid-December nightfall has settled in, and the pregame nerves and excitement and tension are swirling like an Oklahoma springtime tornado inside the Palace. This is the college football playoff. 12 teams have been selected to duke it out for this year's national championship. Oklahoma had to win 4 games with their backs against the wall in November to get here. They'll have to win 4 more in December and January to claim banner number 8, starting tonight against the Crimson Tide of Alabama. When these two teams met a month ago in Tuscaloosa, the difference was turnovers. The Sooners came up with 3 takeaways and didn't cough any up themselves. Ted, everybody expects this to be a low-scoring battle tonight, which means turnovers are once again going to be the most important stat in this game, right?
Yeah, I think that's going to be the case. Offensively, did a really good job taking care of the ball in the first matchup. We were smart. We were efficient. We moved it whenever we needed to. Weren't super explosive, but it was good enough to win the football game. And obviously on defense, that's what really ripped the game open whenever we scored on the long interception. You know, the big sack fumble by Taylor Wine that we turned into points. Turnovers are going to be critical, and Alabama knows that as well. And I would imagine the game plan is going to reflect that. I expect them to try and get the ball out of Ty Simpson's hands early to where the pressure doesn't affect him as much. And the other thing is special teams. We've been great down the stretch, special teams. Alabama has really struggled. I imagine that that's going to be a huge point of emphasis. But if we could perhaps create a big play or a turnover on special teams, that would be huge as well.
Let me ask you this. Great win in Tuscaloosa, but Brent Venables says he felt like they can play better. Where do you feel like they need to play better tonight?
Well, you know, they hit us on a couple of gotcha plays. The little play where Ty Simpson acted like he was stumbling in the backfield, the running back kind of rolls on the ground. Just enough diversion there in the backfield to draw our attention for a quick second, and that tight end hid back across the field, turned that into explosive. They snapped the ball whenever their skill position guys and everyone was looking over to the sideline, and we were too, trying to see if we were going to match waiting on a signal, see if we were going to match or something or change our call. Snapped it. We lost the tight end. It was a 35-yard touchdown. Just some plays like that. They hit some digs and some crossers in the middle of the field, deep middle of the field, that we typically cover a little bit better. And we were better in the second half. The coverage was tighter, and we locked a lot of that stuff down. But we gave them some easy stuff early where we typically make everyone earn everything that they get. So, yeah, I think there's some areas that we can definitely be better. But if we can match the big plays that we had, that would be huge.
The boos you hear are not for Ted's comments. That's for some of the Alabama team that's running onto the field for pregame stretches. Sooner football tonight brought to you by Crest Foods. This week's tailgater of the game vendors are Tostitos and Kraft Heinz. Visit your local grocery store for Tostitos and Kraft products. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID. This is Sooner football from Learfield. Game day deserves the great taste of Coke Zero Sugar because fan work is thirsty work. The countdown to kickoff is presented by OU Health. OU Health, never done, never outdone. Coming up, our pregame visit with Brent Venables. Teddy will have his keys to the game and more. And next, we go behind enemy lines with Alabama head coach Kalen DeBoer. We are 65 minutes to kickoff here in Norman tonight. It's the first round of the college football playoff. It's Oklahoma and Alabama. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
At Bank of Oklahoma, we understand the importance of winning traditions. We're Oklahoma's largest bank with 46 locations serving you, including Norman. For more than a century, we fueled the success of families, businesses, and communities, providing real relationships and solid game plans, with everything from mortgages to financial planning. Bank of Oklahoma. Deep roots in our state, deep commitment to your future. Visit bankofoklahoma.com or stop by one of our 46 Oklahoma locations. Bank of Oklahoma is a trademark of BOKF, NA, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
We are OU Health, the overcomers of I'm out of options. The only answer to what do I do now? When others say too late, OU Health says, let's go. This is a promise to all 77 counties that you have someone on your side, working, fighting, wrestling. Someone who will never quit, never back down. OU Health. Never done, never outdone.
Crimson and Cream and the Crimson Tide in the college football playoff opening round. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Oklahoma Athletics is proud to partner with the industry that shares the values that makes our state great. Grit, determination, teamwork. Those words describe Sooner Nation and the people who produce the energy we need to make our modern lives go. We welcome our new energy partners from all across our great state and appreciate the essential work they do to keep our economy and our state strong. Because when our energy partners and athletics come together, Oklahoma wins.
Oklahoma Energy Partners is powered by Continental Resources, America's energy champion. Power Rig, nothing drills an oil and gas well like Power Rig. X-Tex, a leader in the exploration and production sector since 1996. Halliburton, fueling the spirit of innovation. H&P, we are the global drilling solutions company. Lenormand Companies, investing in Oklahoma's future.
Sooner fans, getting game day ready starts with Pizza Hut. Feed the whole crew with the Triple Treat Box. 2 medium, 1 topping pizzas, 5 breadsticks, and 10 cinnamon sticks starting at just $19.99. It's the perfect lineup for tailgates, watch parties, and holiday gatherings because game day traditions go hand in hand with Pizza Hut tradition. So whether you're cheering at the stadium or celebrating at home, fuel your Sooner spirit with the official pizza of the Sooners. Pizza Hut. No one out-pizzas the Hut.
Kick off your game day weekend in the heart of downtown at Omni Oklahoma City Hotel, where luxury meets Sooner spirit. Fuel up before the game at OKC Tap House, our lively sports bar, serving game day favorites and cold brews. Or unwind and soak up skyline views from our rooftop pool. Just steps away from Scissortail Park, Bricktown, and all the excitement the city has to offer. Whether you're celebrating a win or gearing up for kickoff, make Omni OKC your game day headquarters. Book your stay today at omnihotels.com. Omni Oklahoma City. Stay like a champion.
Welcome back to the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff. OU Health, never done, never outdone. Time to go behind enemy lines now, brought to you tonight by OG&E. We energize life. Kalen DeBoer has been a hot topic the last couple of weeks, hotly rumored to be a candidate for the now vacant Michigan head coaching position. DeBoer is adamant he's staying in Tuscaloosa. As for tonight's matchup with the Sooners,
Coach Venables and Oklahoma, a very good football team here for a reason, and a 10-2 record. Just they play team football like it's meant to be played, and we know we're going to go into an environment that's going to be rowdy. It's going to be a great atmosphere. Our guys got to be ready for that, and I feel like we've been prepared, through the SEC schedule that we've been on here all season. So really excited about the progress, and like the direction it's headed.
Both sides have plenty of motivation in this one, from national skeptics to postseason snubs. And in the case of Alabama, Photogate. Some Crimson Tide players caught wind that some OU players were taking pictures on their field after the win a month ago and didn't care for it too much. DeBoer was asked about it this week.
I guess I wasn't aware of that. Now I am, so I'm going to talk to our team about it. So I guess I did remember seeing something with it roped off. I didn't know, what the extent of what that was. So, that probably gives you an idea. To me, this is about this game. This is about our playoff game. We respect who they are as a football team. They've obviously got the better side of things the last 2 times we've played. And so that's really where our focus is at. And I do remember something vaguely about that. It hasn't really even been a conversation in our meetings. This has been solely about we're in the playoffs. It's win or go home, and we need to be given everything we can to be in our best.
Tonight will be Alabama's 9th college football playoff appearance and their 15th game. They're 9-5 in the CFP, with their last game a loss to Michigan 2 seasons ago in the Rose Bowl in overtime. That was Behind Enemy Lines, brought to you by OG&E. We energize life. We're now 59 minutes to kick off here in Norman. Coming up next, our final pregame chat with Sooners head coach Brent Venables. It's Oklahoma and Alabama in the college football playoff. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Okie Auto Wash is proud to be the presenting sponsor of the Oklahoma Sooners. No limits, no stress, just a clean car whenever you need it. With Okie Wash Club, get a Ceramic Shield membership and wash every single day for less than the cost of just 2 washes. Enjoy free vacuums, microfiber towels, compressed air, and matte and glass cleaners with every wash. Convenience without compromise and a shine that lasts all Sooner season long. Join today at okieautowash.com.
He's got the speed. He's got room. He's going to score.
No one gets you closer to the game than Sirius XM College Sports Radio.
For the win. Got it. Let's go.
Tune in for news, talk, and analysis from the offseason through regular season and into the postseason. We've got your team covered anywhere you go.
Deep to center field. Oh, it's gone.
Get a free trial at SiriusXM.com/College Sports Radio 2025.
Some things from the 90s we'd rather forget, like dial-up internet or frosted tips. But some things never go out of style, like Taco Mayo's Classic Value Menu. Choose from 10 of your favorite value items for just $1.89 each when you get 4 or more, like tacos, bean burritos, locos, and more. Loads of flavor, no hammer pants required. The Classic Value Menu only at Taco Mayo, Oklahoma owned and operated. Eat local.
College football fans, Chris Fowler here with the play call. This season, go for Dose with ice-cold refreshing Dos Equis. It's more than a single play. It's a mindset. Think of it as a 2-point conversion for real life. Taking the risk, making the bold move. Whenever we get the chance to go big, we take it. On the field and off, always go for Dose with Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Copyright 2024 Dos Equis Lager Especial Beer. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
It's the Oklahoma Sooners and the Alabama Crimson Tide again. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Good times are calling your way at the Showplace Theater with acts like Eli Young Band, February 6th. Matt Matthews, February 14th.
I was pretending to smoke a cigarette with a Cheeto, and I would share it with my friends.
Dylan Gossett, February 20th. And Christopher Cross, February 28th. Riverwind is OKC's favorite casino experience.
OU fans, when precision matters, you go with the best. Just like the Sooners dominate the field, Toro zero-turn mowers dominate your lawn. With unmatched maneuverability and power, Toro mowers cut like a champion. Fast, clean, and built to last. Whether you're tailgating or turf taming, Toro gets the job done. Find your local Toro dealer at toro.com/local and experience the mower that's built for victory. Toro, count on it.
We want to be the model for all others to follow. Exclusive coverage of the college football playoff continues with the Brahms Fresh Market Fresh Take with Brent Venables. Your neighborhood Brahms ice cream and dairy stores. Farm fresh for over 50 years.
We'll do everything in our power to make you proud. Okay, doing our very best to represent you and this great university.
Now, here's head coach Brent Venables.
Coach, here we go. It's been 3 weeks. Feel like the preparation, game plans, everything's where you want it to be?
Yeah, I mean, you know, you always want more, but yeah, the guys are, they're ready, they're confident. You know, I think they'll, you know, ready to turn it loose and ready to go execute and compete, you know, for 4 hours.
One of the goals was to be healthier. You feel like you got healthier for this?
Yeah,
game?
absolutely. Again, your best players will probably be around 80%. and the worst players will be around 65%, and that's the way it is. That's what football is at the end of the year, and then you got to play your best at that percentage. So our guys are ready to empty the tank.
I feel like we're probably about an hour away from kickoff now. How much can R. Mason help you, do you feel like, today?
Yeah, I mean, immediately just draws attention, from a schematic standpoint, awareness standpoint, and staying a little longer, which, again, that's not always a bad thing. They're staying in a little longer. We can play better coverage in the back end and then, make him throw it down late. There is no check down if he's staying in.
I know you beat him in Tuscaloosa, but you said you felt like your defense could have played better.
Yeah.
What do they need to do better today?
Yeah, it's everybody needs to play better. But, we need to play fundamentally better pad level, better striking, at the point of attack up front, better tackling, obviously coverage and protect the middle of the field, a little better, play stickier in our coverage, and play with better discipline. They had a couple of times where they fake snap and we weren't. They converted a 3rd and short. They got a touchdown on a 3rd and 5 or 6. On another one, we let a guy go. And, make people earn it. This is a really good football team. Don't help them. And Oklahoma, beats Oklahoma. It's hard to win.
Key to your offense, not just moving the ball today, but putting points on the board.
Yeah, we got to do a great job taking care of the ball. It's kind of goes without saying they really believe whoever wins the turnover, margin's going to win the game. So now that's not earth-shattering, but I think that for this game, for the matchup, for the equality, how we match up across the board, that's going to be a difference maker. But we got to be able to establish the line of scrimmage when we're running the football, protecting the quarterback, keeping the quarterback clean, and then we're going to have to make competitive plays. That's what good teams at this time of the year, they have to be able to do that. You don't have to go up and down the field on them, but you have to make competitive, timely plays.
Finally, historic night. You have a final message for Sooner Nation tonight.
Yeah, I mean, it's a special moment. I just would like to say thank you for, who they've been the entire season. We wouldn't be here in this moment and have the kind of performance that we have at home, top to bottom, without the passion, the energy, the intensity in the stadium. And it's helping with recruiting. Our players feed off of that energy. I just tell everybody, enjoy it tonight. This is an epic night and an opportunity for us to do something really, really special in college football history and in University of Oklahoma history.
All right, go get him, Coach.
I appreciate it. Boomer.
That was the Brahms Fresh Market Fresh Take with head coach Brent Venables. Brahms Ice Cream and Dairy Stores, farm fresh for over 50 years. If this is a low-scoring game tonight, as many expect it to be, that could bode well for the Sooners. Oklahoma has won an amazing 89 straight games when they've held their opponents to less than 21 points. We'll see if they can dial up that winning formula again in this one tonight. Sooner football brought to you by Allstate. Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Allstate, you're in good hands. 51 minutes to kick off. When we come back, we'll head down to the sidelines to check in with Chris Plank. He's taking a look at who's in, who's out tonight. Plus, we'll check in live with News 9's David Payne on tonight's weather forecast. And Teddy Lehman will have his keys to the game as we continue to count you down to kickoff for the college football playoff opener tonight between the Oklahoma Sooners and the Alabama Crimson Tide. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
At Fowler Volkswagen of Norman, we're all about helping you find a vehicle that stands out. Volkswagen is known for its style, innovation, and performance, and we've got the lineup to prove it. From sleek new models to certified pre-owned options, our team can help you find what you need. And with options to shop online or in-store, getting your next vehicle has never been easier. Stop by Fowler Volkswagen of Norman today.
When you're on the move and looking for nonstop college sports action, get the Varsity Network app and take the game with you everywhere. Stream live play-by-play from schools across the country right from your phone, free. Catch hundreds of weekly podcasts, including shows from your favorite teams, all in one place. From football Saturdays to midweek hoops, it's your all-access pass to the college sports world. Whether it's game day or just your daily drive, the Varsity Network app has you covered. Download now and listen live for free on the Varsity Network app.
Nowhere to go, thrown down behind the line of scrimmage again.
This is Kendall Daniels on the Sooner Sports Network from Learfield.
Some things from the 90s we'd rather forget, like dial-up internet or frosted tips. But some things never go out of style, like Taco Mayo's classic value menu. Choose from 10 of your favorite value items for just $1.89 each when you get 4 or more. Like tacos, bean burritos, locos, and more. Loads of flavor, no hammer pants required. The classic value menu only at Taco Mayo. Oklahoma owned and operated. Eat local.
We get it. From everyday spending to high-yield checking, you want the money part to be easier. TFCU checking and spending accounts are here for grandparents to kids and teens to everyone in between. With instant debit cards in the color that fits your style, an easy-to-use mobile app, and 32 full-service locations. Open an account today at tinkerfcu.org/checking, where we've got checking for all. Checking that fits you from TFCU, Tinker Federal Credit Union, federally insured by NCUA.
This is Mark Van Hoos, owner of Van Hoos Fence. Van Hoos Fence has years of experience and proven superior performance, kind of like a certain head ball coach.
We know Van Hoos Fence offers the best value and service for your residential, commercial, or sports fencing needs. Whether it's a new install or repair work, let Mark and his team at Van Hoos Fence be your trusted resource.
Call us today at 405-735-1167.
Save yourself from Googling it up. Go to vhfence.com. They will work with you in a great way.
Introducing Janney King, the greatest team to ever clean. We take pride in maintaining spotless environments, allowing local businesses to shine brighter than ever before. With our cutting-edge technology and expert team, we ensure every nook and cranny is pristine at Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. That's right, Janney King is proud to be a partner of OU football and OU athletics. For commercial cleaning services, go to JannyKing.com. That's JANIKING.com. And go Sooners!
This is Dennis Stats Kelly at Owen Field, ready for the national playoff game versus Alabama. It is the only time in OU football history that a national championship home playoff game has been added to the schedule, making it the latest date of a home game in history. The previous record was December 7th, 1985, when the Sooners defeated SMU. This will be the 72nd time for OU to play on a Friday, and they have won Friday games 75% of the time, going all the way back to 1896. Sooner fans, take great comfort in that. I am Stats Kelly. Boomer Sooner.
The sponsorship spotlight for the college football playoff is David Stone. Stone has the most tackles on the defensive line with 42, to go with 8 tackles for loss and 1.5 sacks. The last game against Bama, Stone led the defensive line with 4 tackles. Amongst the snubs for postseason accolades, Stone certainly has an argument, but now gaining a chip on his shoulder. An extra motivated Oklahoma kid running out with the Oklahoma flag pregame and rocking the rec specs at night in a playoff game at Owen Field? Look for number 0 to wreck shop against this Alabama O-line.
Hey, Sooner fans, this is sideline engineer Tom Shores with this week's Did You Know? Well, here we go again, another rematch with Alabama. The two schools have similar pedigrees. Together, we have 20 legitimate national championships and 11 Heisman Trophy winners. Alabama has stars like Namath, Stabler, and Starr, and Oklahoma has Vessels, Owens, White, Bradford, Mayfield, and Murray. Alabama has coaches Bryant and Saban, and Oklahoma has Benny, Bud, Barry, Bob, and Brent. Yes, both schools are true college football blue bloods, but as for today's contest, remember, the Sooners are hard to kill, and there's only one Oklahoma. Boomer Sooner.
Thank you, Stats, Shep, and Tom, and welcome back to the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff. OU Health, never done, never outdone. The best place to gear up for game day is the Sooner Shop. The Sooner Shop is the official fan shop of OU Athletics, located on the west side of Gaylord Family, Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. Online shopping is always available at shop.soonersports.com. 45 minutes to kick off here in Norman, and for the first time tonight, we go down to the sidelines and check in with Chris Plank. Chris.
You know, it's a little bit of a different game, Toby, when you walk through the tunnel to come down and Gabe and I get ready to get the equipment and get all geared up and test it out, and the first person you see is Urban Meyer, who was debriefing in the corner of the north end zone with Kevin Wilson, a guy that he's known for a long time. No bearing on this game tonight except to say the stars of college football are out here at Gaylord Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium, and our eyes for now have been on Alabama star tight end Josh Cuevas. He is going through pregame warmups. And I think, Teddy, you saw the same thing I've been watching down here. He looks pretty good. He looks like he's moving pretty well. The tight end did not play. He got dinged up in the SEC championship game. He's been out, but looks like he's going to give it a go here this evening. Oklahoma side of things, obviously, the big talk around the offensive line, Jake Michla, he is not going to play tonight, so that likely means Fabechi Wiwu at center. Things Gabe and I will be keeping an eye on down here on the field as we count down to the opening kick of Oklahoma and Alabama. And, one more thing. Toby, the fans got the memo. They got the memo. Lower Bowl as full as I ever remember it this long before kickoff of the college football playoffs.
Yeah, people have been here since like 6 a.m. this morning. They're ready for this game. It's time now for Teddy's Keys to the Game, brought to you tonight by the Riverwind Casino. We got to win this game, Ted. How are they going to do it?
Yep, key one, same as it is every week. We got to dominate the line of scrimmage. The most physical team will win the football game tonight, and that's on both sides of the ball. Defensive line, be physical, stuff the run. Offensive line, protect your quarterback, get after them in the run game. We got to be really good on the line of scrimmage. Number two, don't ride the wave of emotion. The atmosphere is going to be crazy, and it's going to be a huge weapon, but you can't let it dictate your attitude and your focus out there. There's going to be incredible highs, but with that are going to come some lows. You can't let that move your effort, your energy out on the football field. Number three, we got to protect the football. We know that. Turnovers have to be a weapon in our advantage, and we have to win special teams. We dominated it in the first matchup. We've got to do it again.
Teddy's Keys to the Game brought to you by the Riverwind Casino, the official entertainment destination of OU Athletics. Well, weather will be a factor tonight, especially because of the wind. Let's check in for our News 9 Game Day weather update back downstairs with Chris.
And I would say on the field, David Payne, it doesn't really seem like it's that much of a factor yet, but the man that has the plan for the weather tonight is David Payne with News 9. How much of a factor is this wind going to play this evening?
Well, here's the deal. I think it's breezy right now. Winds are like 10 to 15 miles per hour. We're in the low 50s. It's actually 54 degrees right now in Norman. I think by the third and fourth quarter, the wind will pick up a little bit. We'll say 10 to 20 moving across the field. That's going to be a south wind. So not crazy windy. We're talking about Oklahoma standards, but south winds 10 to 20. And then by the third and fourth quarter, temperatures only drop to near 50 degrees. Really perfect football weather with a wind chill of about 49, 48 degrees with that south wind. So far we've had great weather all of the games this year. I mean, it's been great. It looks good this evening. A bit breezy, though, with that south wind blowing to the north. So, yeah, you'll have some wind at your back if you're headed off to the north for sure. So, guys, it looks good. Really, overall, not bad. Back to you all.
Thanks a lot, David Payne. Boomer Sooner to the weather expert helping us out here this evening. I will say it's been one of the great mysteries for me in the 15 years, T-Row, that you and I have done sidelines, and ever since the south end zone was bowled in a little bit more. The flags, for instance, the flags on the goalpost are blowing towards the north right now, while on top of the scoreboard, it is a gale out of the south.
Yeah.
So we'll
got to kind of wait for that kickoff.
Yeah.
It's hard to imagine it's not going to help you kicking south to north tonight. It's almost, but you're right.
It has to.
It has to, but you're right. Sometimes it is tricky. All in all, though, it is December the 19th. This is about as good as you can hope for tonight, weather-wise, guys.
Yeah, I agree 100%. I mean, we've seen Decembers where we could have ice and snow and who knows what. So tonight, this is about as good as you could ask for.
Toby, did you notice who's headed to the 50-yard line of midfield right now? Former Sooner standout baseball player Kyler Murray is exchanging pleasantries.
That's what most people know him for around here.
Kyler Murray in the house tonight, just exchanged a handshake with Brent Venables, and obviously great football player. He's got a statue. T-Row is a Heisman Trophy winner.
Yep.
QB1 in the house tonight.
David Payne, the Oklahoma weather expert, with your News 9 Game Day weather update only on Oklahoma's News 9. It is a night for the stars. Kyler won't be the last star in the house tonight. We'll try to keep you updated as we notice them around. Teddy, it's time for your Devon Energy, high energy, big impact player to watch.
I'm going with Kendall Daniels. You know, his size and his physicality at that cheetah spot I think could be a huge weapon tonight. I expect Alabama in their running game. They had some success with some of the pin pull runs out on the perimeter, out on the edge. I think he can really shore up the defense whenever they come at us with those runs. And I also think that they're going to try and get the ball out of Ty Simpson's hands quickly with some perimeter plays to their star wide receiver, some of those bubble and tunnel screens. And Kendall Daniels has been excellent in helping in the defense of those. So could be a big night for number 5.
That was your Devon Sports Lab Big Impact player to watch. Devon Sports Lab, powered by Devon Energy and OU, where science and sports come together to boost your game. Sooner football brought to you by One Oklahoma, powered by Sooner Sports Properties, fan-fueled, athlete-focused. 39 minutes to kickoff. Both teams still on the field, going through final pregame preparations. When we come back, we'll hit you with tonight's offensive starters. Oklahoma and Alabama in the first round of the college football playoff, straight ahead. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
At Brahms, we offer more than just burgers, shakes, and fries. We have an entire fresh market for your everyday grocery needs, from farm fresh milk to meats, freshly baked breads, and produce. We also carry a wide variety of our premium ice cream, frozen yogurt, and sherbet. And with Brahms delivery trucks running 7 days a week, our items are always fresh. Stop by your neighborhood Brahms Fresh Market for an incredibly fast, incredibly convenient grocery shopping experience so you can spend more time on things that matter most.
When a power line goes down, the safest distance is further than you think. Power from a downed line can travel through trees, water, and ice, and even the ground. You don't have to touch the line to get seriously hurt, so stay as far away as you can. Anything power lines are touching can be dangerous, including the ground. Let's live safely together. Learn more at oge.com/safety tips.
Okie Auto Wash is proud to be the presenting sponsor of the Oklahoma Sooners. No limits, no stress, just a clean car whenever you need it. With Okie Wash Club, get a Ceramic Shield membership and wash every single day for less than the cost of just 2 washes. Enjoy free vacuums, microfiber towels, compressed air, and matte and glass cleaners with every wash. Convenience without compromise and a shine that lasts all Sooner season long. Join today at okieautowash.com.
Sooner fans, looking for a great taste? Frito-Lay has you covered. Whether you're home gating or tailgating for the OU game, make a winning play with Tostitos chips. A Sooner favorite is Tostitos scoops that pair perfectly with the new Tostitos cheesy enchilada dip or nacho cheese dip. Tostitos, get to the good stuff. Available at your local Crest Fresh Market.
Boomer Sooner and Roll Tide in the first round. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
At Riverwind Casino, excitement is always in play. For over 19 years, we've been OKC's premier gaming destination. With nearly 3,000 electronic games, 2 high-stakes areas, and all your favorite table games, the action never stops. Looking for unforgettable entertainment? Our Showplace Theater brings the biggest names to the stage. And when it's time to unwind, our luxurious hotel rooms offer comfort just steps from the floor. Riverwind Casino, where good times are always waiting.
At Communication Federal, we love when people say, I'm here to open an account today, and glad I moved to CFCU. But some people say, I've been meaning to switch, but it takes so much time. Well, friend, today's your day, because new account setup is faster than ever. If you've got a phone in like 5-ish minutes, you can join the credit union. Switching makes such a difference with exclusive rates, savings, and member rewards. Visit any branch or go online and join today. Communication Federal Credit Union. Subject to approval, federally insured by NCUA.
Welcome back to the College Football Playoff on the Sooner Radio Network, powered by OG&E. We energize life. This is the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff. OU Health, never done, never outdone. Time now for tonight's starting lineups, presented by Simple Modern, the official drinkware partner of OU Athletics. We'll start on offense for OU. The quarterback is John Mateer. He'll wear number 10, 6'1 junior out of Little Elm, Texas. Washington State transfer, now 16 passing yards away from 6,000 in his career. This season, Mateer has completed 62% of his passes, averaging 234 yards a game, 12 touchdown passes, 10 interceptions, 7 rushing touchdowns. Teddy, you've got Mateer in your spotlight tonight, as always, brought to us by Warren Cat.
Yeah, this is a big moment for John Mateer. And, I think that most people would agree that since his return from the hand surgery, things have been a little difficult for him. He hasn't really looked like himself. Well, he's had plenty of time now, a little bit of time to regroup after the end of the season. The offensive group looks healthy and ready to go. All eyes are going to be on John Mateer tonight, and this would be the moment for him to get back that magic and go out and have a huge one.
Here's what Fabechi Wiwu, offensive lineman, said about their leader, John Mateer.
John is a critical moment guy. Whenever it's time to step up, John is always there. And, John's a guy that we can always rely on. And these past couple weeks, watching him prepare, watching how methodical he's been in this process, and just the way he's, attacking this game has been incredible to watch.
Against Bama the first time, Mateer went 15 of 23 passing for just 138 yards. No touchdowns, no interceptions. He did have one 20-yard rushing touchdown. At running back, Xavier Robinson expected to get the start. We'll probably also see Torrey Blaylock. Robinson injured his knee against Alabama in Tuscaloosa. He's got 4 rushing touchdowns, 1 touchdown catch. Sooners 32 for 32 in the red zone this year. They're the only team in the country that has gone 100% in the red zone. 23 touchdown passes, 9 field goals. But they managed only 212 yards of offense against Bama first time around. Offensive line has allowed 24 sacks. They'll start like this tonight. At left tackle, 56, Michael Fasusi. Left guard, 55, Eddie Pierre-Louis. The center will be Fabechi Wiwu. We'll stop right here. Second team All-SEC, Burlsworth finalist. Gabe, you've got Fabechi in your Warren Cat spotlight tonight.
Yeah, just a huge situation here for Fabechi Wiwu, starting his second game at center. Now, going back to the LSU game, played at a very high level in that game at the center position. This is a different challenge, though. Bama's got better personnel defensively than LSU, and they do some unique things that no other team we've played does. It's up to Fabechi to communicate it all to the offensive line, to the backs and pass protection. It's his job to get everyone on the same page in all of these unique formations that Bama's going to do defensively. Now, the good thing, he's a very intelligent football player, and I'm not worried about it. And I'm actually hopeful that with what he showed against LSU, that he can help create some more creases in the run game by the way that he comes off the ball at the center position. I am so fired up to watch him play in this game. It's going to be a big challenge, but he's been our most consistent offensive lineman all season long, and I think Fabechi Wiwu is up to the challenge.
The cheers you heard were for the Oklahoma walk, arm in arm to the end zone. The boos you just heard, Alabama headed to their locker room. Right guard, Ryan Fogier. Right tackle, it'll be Derek Simmons. Again, Jake Michaela out for this game. Tight end, Jaron Kanik, third team All-SEC, the 6'2 senior from Hays, Kansas, still seeking his first touchdown of the year. And the wideouts, number 4, Deion Burks, had a 45-yard touchdown against LSU. Number 5, Isaiah Satania, now 52 yards away from 1,000 yards this season. He leads the SEC in receiving yards in conference play. He was named an AP first-team All-SEC selection. Of course, Satania had the game-winning touchdown against the Bayou Bengals that put Oklahoma in this game. 7 touchdowns on the year. And number 11, Giovanni Gibson, 6'2 junior, Pine Bluff transfer, as the Sooners now head to their locker room. Offensive starters for Alabama. The quarterback is Ty Simpson, number 15, 6'2 junior from Martin, Tennessee, second team All-SEC. On the season, Simpson completed 64% of his passes, 251 yards a game, 26 touchdowns, 5 interceptions, 2 rushing touchdowns. He was a Manning Award finalist. Chris Plank, you've got Simpson in your Tide Warren Cat spotlight.
He was executing at a level that really hadn't been seen for a college quarterback this year until Oklahoma came to town, and he started turning the ball over. Not once, not twice. Should have been a third one, too, but it was called back in the end zone. But Ty Simpson, has leveled himself. He's played a little better the last few weeks, and he's ready for this challenge tonight.
We know what happened last year. We know what happened this year, but we can't, worry about that, right? Like, we got to do what we do. We can control, and guess what? We control our attitude, how we play, and how we prepare. Just a great opportunity. Really excited. Two good teams going at it. First college football playoff game of the year on Friday night. Like, let's do it. Very excited.
And, Toby, one other thing that is maybe a bit of a concern with Ty Simpson that we didn't really see much in the game against Alabama and Tuscaloosa. He can be elusive in the pocket, not necessarily a runner, but it's a part of his game that maybe we'll see Alabama try to utilize tonight.
Running back 26, Jam Miller, back tonight, 5'10" senior from Tyler, Texas, 3 touchdowns on the year. Their offensive line has allowed 25 sacks. Left tackle 74, Caden Proctor, first team All-SEC, a Lombardi Award finalist. Left guard 71, Cam Dewberry. The center 72, Parker Brailsford, is a story. Third team All-SEC. He's been dealing with an ankle injury. He'll play, but we'll see how healthy he is. Right guard 56, Gino Vandemart. Right tackle 75, Wilkin Formby. The tight end, Josh Cuevas, number 80, also will play, but we'll see how healthy he is. He did not play in the SEC championship game. He was their best pass catcher against OU in Tuscaloosa. He had a career-high 6 catches for 80 yards and a 25-yard touchdown in that contest. And the wideouts are dangerous. Number 5, Jeremy Bernard, has been their best on the season. 6'1" senior, Washington transfer, Biletnikoff semifinalist. 7 touchdowns, including a 23-yarder against Georgia in the SEC championship game. Number 1, Isaiah Horton, who's been their best down the stretch. He's a big one, 6'4" junior, Miami transfer. He had 3 touchdowns against Auburn in the Iron Bowl. He's got 8 on the year. But, Teddy, it's Ryan Williams that you've circled, the electric 6-foot sophomore from Mobile, Alabama. He's in your Warren Cat spotlight.
Yeah, and everyone knows about this kid. He is incredible whenever he gets the football in his hands. You go back to the first matchup, we did a really good job keeping him bottled up, had him frustrated, punched out the punt return, but he's the guy that keeps you up at night. He can take any catch, any reverse, any return to the house in a minute and totally flip this football game. We've got to keep him wrapped up tonight.
Those are your offensive starters. 27 minutes now to kick off. It is almost here, folks. Oklahoma and Alabama in the college football playoff. Defensive starters next. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
So you need last-minute gifts. No judgment. Get an extra 25% off during Kohl's Friends and Family Sale and find great gifts under $20. Like something cozy, something thoughtful, something that says you planned this all along. Yep, you're just one quick trip away from checking off the last gifts on your list. Save now at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Select styles, offer ends December 24th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
We are OU Health, the overcomers of I'm out of options. The only answer to what do I do now? When others say too late, OU Health says, let's go. This is a promise to all 77 counties that you have someone on your side, working, fighting, wrestling. Someone who will never quit, never back down. OU Health. Never done, never outdone.
It's college football playoff time in Oklahoma. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Wrap a good year with good times and great rewards. Because Riverwind is OKC's best casino.
Feel the thunder when you play your best hand yet. Catch your favorite entertainment at the Showplace Theater.
And enjoy the gift that keeps on giving when you use your wild card.
Every Friday in December, join us for your share of our $80,000 Winter Wishes giveaway.
Make your season brighter at your favorite place to play.
And happy holidays from Riverwind Casino.
When a power line goes down, the safest distance is further than you think. Power from a downed line can travel through trees, water and ice, and even the ground. You don't have to touch the line to get seriously hurt, so stay as far away as you can. Anything power lines are touching can be dangerous, including the ground. Let's live safely together. Learn more at oge.com/safety tips.
With the Planet Fitness Black Card, you can bring a friend anytime and so much more when you join today. You heard that right. Conquer the stair climber with your partner in climb. Enjoy a post-workout recovery session in the hydro massage and do it all again with access to any of our 2,700 convenient locations. So, you coming? Get all the perks with the PF Black Card for $1 down and $24.99 a month.
Find your nearest club and join today. Deal ends December 21st.
See club for details.
Some things from the 90s we'd rather forget, like dial-up internet or frosted tips. But some things never go out of style, like Taco Mayo's classic value menu. Choose from 10 of your favorite value items for just $1.89 each when you get 4 or more, like tacos, bean burritos, locos, and more. Loads of flavor, no hammer pants required. The classic value menu only at Taco Mayo, Oklahoma owned and operated. Eat local.
Welcome back to the College Football Playoff on the Sooner Radio Network, powered by OG&E. We energize life. Continuing with our starting lineups presented by Simple Modern, the official drinkware partner of OU Athletics. 23 minutes to kickoff. On defense for Oklahoma tonight, R. Mason Thomas is back, the closer. Injured against Tennessee, first team All-SEC, 6.5 sacks on the year, 17 in his career, 6'2 senior out of Fort Lauderdale. We'll see how effective he is tonight. At tackles, Jaden Jackson, Dominic Williams, Grayson Halton, and David Stone. Chris Plankett's David Stone you got your eye on, though. He was snubbed by the All-SEC teams.
Yes.
He's in your Warren Cat spotlight.
Yes, and kind of a shocking snub because of how productive he's been this year and how it really seems like not only has he found his place in this lineup and rotation, but he's found his voice in the locker room. This week, Jaden Jackson talked about his high school teammate and now the guy right next to him on the defensive line, David Stone.
He deserved to have the season he had. It just showed like all the work that he did off season. Even when it came to reps as, running, he was like the first guy every time. So, everything was deserved that he had coming. So it's really amazing to see.
As Phil Collins in the air tonight, a laser show lights up Owen Field. Tonight, David Stone wants to light up the field because he feels like he was left off and he was snubbed after an incredible season in these All-American teams.
Taylor Wine had a great game against Bama in Tuscaloosa, the 6'4 sophomore from Brentwood, Tennessee. Forced a fumble, had a strip sack, blocked a field goal. He was named second team All-SEC. Number 4 in the conference in tackles for loss with 14. He talked about playing against the Bama offensive line.
So we gotta mix it up, whether that's pressures, stunts, games, whatever it is, and cause pressure, and then to force them to make decisions. But as far as the run game, we gotta come correct. We gotta get our pads down. We gotta get our helmet under their chin strap and move these guys backwards.
Sooner defense led the nation in tackles for loss and sacks, led the SEC in 10 different categories, 41 sacks on the year, 9 takeaways in the last 4 games. The linebackers, Kip Lewis, Kobe McKenzie, and Owen Heineke. Heineke, second team AP All-SEC. Kip Lewis snubbed. He had 2 sacks at Alabama. He leads the team in tackles with 72. Kendall Daniels had a fumble recovery at Alabama. And in the secondary, the freshman Cortland Guillory named to the SEC All-Freshman team. He's at one corner. Eli Bowen had the 87-yard pick 6 in Tuscaloosa. He also had an interception against Bama last year here in Norman, third-team All-SEC. And the safeties, Robert Spears-Jennings and Peyton Bowen. Peyton, second-team All-SEC, 2 interceptions in the month of November. On defense for Bama, no LT Overton tonight. That's huge. Maybe their best defensive lineman. Jordan Renaud will start instead of him. Nose tackle is Tim Keenan. Defensive tackle James Smith. And their best pass rusher, Yanze Pierre, 6'3 sophomore from Eufaula, Alabama. He's had a breakout season. He's got 6 sacks. Keep an eye on number 4, too. Quay Rousseau did not play in the first game. He is back tonight. He's good as well. The linebackers, Justin Jefferson wears number 10, second on the team at tackles with 73. Almost had a pick 6 against the Sooners in the first game. And Deontay Lawson, who wears 0, second-team All-SEC selection. He is their team leader in tackles with 75. The corners, number 2, Xavier Brown. He had the 99-yard pick 6 against Tennessee. The other corner's a true freshman, Dejon Lee, 6'4", out of Mission Viejo, California, a member of the SEC All-Freshman team. And the safeties, 18, Bray Hubbard, one of the best players in the conference, had an interception and forced a fumble in the Iron Bowl. First-team All-SEC selection, 4 interceptions on the year, 7 in his career. The other safety, number 3, Keon Sabb, he's got 3 career interceptions. And their nickel, Red Morgan, number 16, 6-foot sophomore from Phoenix City, Alabama. This guy, Red Morgan, Gabe, is in your Warren Cat spotlight tonight.
Yeah, I typically don't put the nickel in my spotlight, but Red Morgan's a heck of a football player. Since we played them in Tuscaloosa, he's taken his game to another level. And I think some of the areas where we can attack them defensively, it's out on the perimeter. And that brings Red Morgan into play. He has been excellent at playing the bubble screens, playing the quick screens, playing the perimeter run game. He's been very physical at the line of scrimmage, getting off blocks and making plays in those situations. And over these last couple games for Bama, he's become their top blitzer as well. They like to bring him off a simple edge pressure from that nickel position quite a bit. That's something that our offensive line and our running backs are going to have to identify. But 16 is an impact player for them defensively. He does a whole lot, especially in some areas I think that Ben Arbuckle is going to want to attack for this Alabama defense.
Starting lineups were presented by Simple Modern. Oklahoma-owned Simple Modern is the official drinkware partner of OU Athletics. Simple Modern, good everywhere. And tonight's spotlights were presented by Warren Cat, a proud sponsor of Sooner Athletics. Contact us today for new, used, and rental machines and power equipment. Search Warren Cat. Sooner football brought to you by Phillips 66. Download the Fuel Forward app and save at Phillips 66 or Conoco. Proud sponsors of University of Oklahoma football. If you have not yet heard tonight, our broadcast is being aired on the MegaCast by ABC and ESPN. You can hear our broadcast synced to the television broadcast on ESPN2. The lead-up is over. We'll take one final pregame timeout. When we come back, the coin flip and the opening kickoff. The college football playoff opener is here. It's the Oklahoma Sooners and the Alabama Crimson Tide. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Wait months to see a doctor? No one's a fan of that. At Mercy, we can't wait to see you. Our doctors have timely appointments available in your area. Just go to mercy.net/score. View all the doctors with upcoming office and video visits available. Then choose the visit type, date, and time that work for you. Visit mercy.net/score. Mercy. Browse, book, be seen.
MidFirst Bank is proud to be a premier partner of OU Athletics and the exclusive provider of the OU debit and credit cards. As the largest privately owned bank in the nation, MidFirst Bank has the strength, stability, and expertise to help you prepare for the now and the future. So no matter your financial goal, MidFirst Bank is the trusted partner to help you achieve it. MidFirst Bank, true to you. Member FDIC.
Oklahoma, Alabama in the opening round. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Well, at Seth Wadley Chevy GMC in Pauls Valley, it's never been easier to buy than learning your ABCs. We are back to school with the entire lot full of new Chevy and GMC trucks ready to learn your driving style. Seth takes everyone to school with over $24 million and counting on a promise. Tell them, Seth.
And you'll always get my promise of oil changes and engines for life on anything you buy.
So come get you a new pickup at Seth Wadley Chevy GMC, I-35 exit 72, Pauls Valley, or click SethWadleyGMC.com.
Coach Stoops here for Van Hoos Fence. If you want to work with the best local fence company and get championship service, contact my friend Mark and the Van Hoos Fence team. Van Hoos Fence gives each customer the most professional craftsmanship and competitive pricing in Oklahoma. From wood to chain link to vinyl to metal fences, the Van Hoos Fence team does it all. Contact the Fencing All-Americans at Van Hoos Fence, 405-735-1167 or vhfence.com.
At Fowler Dodge, we're all about delivering vehicles that work as hard as you do. With a wide selection of new and certified pre-owned vehicles, our team is here to make the car buying process easy. And with competitive pricing, flexible financing, and instant trade-in appraisals, we'll help you drive off with confidence. Start your journey today. Shop online or visit Fowler Dodge to get started.
Wait months to see a doctor? No one's a fan of that. At Mercy, we can't wait to see you. Our doctors have timely appointments available in your area. Just go to mercy.net/score. View all the doctors with upcoming office and video visits available. Then choose the visit type, date, and time that work for you. Visit mercy.net/score. Mercy. Browse, book, be seen.
This plot of land on which we have gathered has seen some things. This Crimson Cathedral has witnessed greatness and glory. This emerald rectangle has served as a stage for giants and heroes and champions. But in 100 years on the corner of Lindsay and Jenkins, in all of the games, all of the fans, all of the moments, all of the memories, we have never seen a night like tonight. Tonight, the bracket has arrived in the 405. Tonight, college football superpowers collide. It's Boomer Sooner and Roll Tide. Two of the greatest traditions in the sport, with the winner heading to the granddaddy of them all. One game with one mission: survive and advance. A game 100 years in the making. Tonight, it's college football playoff time in Oklahoma. Throwing a hit, ball's loose, scooped up, fighting off tacklers. There goes R. Mason, intercepted. Eli Bowen's got it, pick six. They did it to him again. Got Cetania on the run. There he goes, picking him up, putting him down. Under pressure, throws down, batted down, and you can unhitch the wagon. Next stop, college football playoff. It's time for the 2025 college football playoff. It's the Oklahoma Sooners and the Alabama Crimson Tide. We have never seen a night like tonight. Here we go. Live from the Palace on the Prairie, historic Owen Field in Norman, Oklahoma. This is Sooner football.
Here we go.
It's football time in Oklahoma.
On the Sooner Sports Network from Learfield.
Sooners bring pressure, picked up, hit as he throws, ball's in the air, intercepted.
Leave no doubt what's inside this locker room.
He escapes one man, Chase Billy, got him out of bounds. He knocked him into the Sooner bench.
Tonight's all about Oklahoma. Okay, who we are and what we do.
Trying to get to the corner. 5-3-2-1, leaps, dives, spins, touchdown.
Today's Scene Setter is brought to you by Mercy. At Mercy, your life is our life's work.
And you can unhitch the wagon. Put the ponies in the barn.
Win, win, 1, 2, 3, win.
The Sooners, the Crimson Tide. This is the first round of the 2025 College Football Playoff, presented by OU Health. Never done and never outdone. Kickoff is just moments away. Now with a call of the game. here's the voice of the Sooners, Toby Rowland.
This has been the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff. OU Health, never done, never outdone. Our scene setter tonight brought to you by Mercy. At Mercy, your life is our life's work. Well, the stage is set. Two of the greatest traditions in all of college football set to duke it out for the right to advance to the Rose Bowl to take on the Indiana Hoosiers on New Year's Day in the national quarterfinals. And Owen Field, Teddy, has never looked better than it does tonight, huh?
This has been a long time coming, hasn't it? Gosh, this has felt like an eternity since we wrapped up the regular season and finally are ready to kick this thing off. The fans are ready. It's been a long day, a long week, and I know the players are chomping at the bit back there in the locker room ready to get out here and get this thing going.
We got about 9 minutes to kick off. We are still awaiting the arrival of the two teams. Alabama will be here soon. Let's pause quickly, 10 seconds for station ID. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
On the field with Gabe Ikard, I'm Chris Plank. Look down at the 50-yard line. Two of the all-time greats at not just the University of Oklahoma, but college football royalty, Bob Stoops and Barry Switzer down here on the sidelines as we await the entrance of both Oklahoma and Alabama. Gabe, this is the second time these two teams have met this season. We've talked at length about it this year. Is it a concern of yours at all that these two teams know each other so well? 3 times in a calendar year almost.
No, I mean, we've beaten them both times, Plank. I love it. It's going to be very interesting to see the noticeable adjustments on either side that the staffs have made heading into this game. I'm very interested in some of the adjustments that we'll see from the Sooners offensively after having a decent amount of success in Tuscaloosa, but probably not moving the ball as efficiently as they wanted to, even though everyone that watched that game realizes how many short fields the Sooners had in that game and how good the field position was. But I'm just excited to see how this defense performs in this atmosphere, Plank. I mean, this is going to be as good as we've ever seen in Norman.
And I know we've said it a lot throughout the day. We had a 3-hour pregame show, everything that's led up to this. Now, with the lights dimming inside the stadium, the scene setter is going to play, and there's going to be a pretty awesome finish to it. But there's been so much energy building up to this. There's been so much from the fans' perspective. It's going to be interesting to see how Coach Venables just either tries to settle things down and temper them or just let them go, because he got a marathon tonight.
No, but and this is something Ted mentioned earlier. The emotion, the energy, you have to channel it the proper way.
There you go.
You have to channel it the proper way. There's no doubt this place is about to be unhinged, and I can't wait. But ultimately, you got to go out there and execute at a high level. You got to go out there and play football. Let's go, baby.
Jay Valai, by the way, coming by for a pregame chest bump.
But that's the thing is, you have to use this energy in this stadium the proper way. You can't let it get you out of your game. You can't go try to do something, be Superman, when you're supposed to fit in a certain structure offensively or defensively. So that's the thing. Channel the emotion, channel the energy, but go out and execute at a high level. Use the energy, use the emotion to just ramp up the physicality a little bit. And that is going to be something that's going to be really interesting to watch early in this game, because there's going to be some jitters for both teams. There's going to be some nerves. Does that result in some type of huge play for one team or the other? We'll keep an eye on that for sure, but there's no doubt OU's in an advantage with this atmosphere that we're about to see in Norman tonight.
Sooner captives have just made their way out. OU quarterback John Mateer stretching right in front of us here at the 40-yard line. But the first guy out was Kip Lewis, and he has been shot out of a cannon. Toby Rowland live from the press box, Harry Carey style, getting the crowd riled up with the live rap on the scene setter.
That is so good. He nailed it, too.
He absolutely nailed it. There may have been some nerves. Here comes Alabama taking the field, but none of them showed.
The boos are not for T-Row. The boos are for Alabama. That was unbelievable execution.
John Mateer, Kip Lewis, R. Mason Thomas, Troy Everett already out here for the coin toss. And we see the Sooners, Toby Rowland, emerge from the locker room into the hype tunnel.
Let's go to the Sooner Vision.
Tonight, the whole world is watching. Don't let them forget, you were made for nights like this. Don't let them forget about 47 straight. Don't let them forget more Sooner Magic.
Going to run it himself, steps over defenders, spinning still, John Mateer, touchdown!
It's game time. It's prime time. It's our time. At Oklahoma, we invented winning.
There's only one.
The Ponies race across Owen Field, and here come the Oklahoma Sooners for the college football playoff. Traditional home crimson unis, crimson jerseys, white pants, double crimson stripes down the side, crimson helmets gleaming under the night sky, and those strategically placed lights intended to get in the eyes of the opposing wide receivers. Interlocking OU on the side. Alabama in the road whites tonight. Crimson numerals front and back, crimson helmets. It is almost time for the coin flip. Chris Plank, down to you.
The Sooner captains walking out to midfield. Dominic Williams, Grayson Halton, John Mateer, and Troy Everett. This is a Big Ten officiating crew. Cole Knipple, last name might sound familiar. He's got a nephew that's doing pretty well in the NBA right now.
Wait.
Yeah.
He's Knipple from the Hornets?
That's right.
Oh, man. That dude is balling.
He is. And he also just officiated the Ohio State-Michigan game. So no SEC crew here tonight. It's a Big Ten crew. Not a lot of pomp and circumstances around the coin toss. Here is Cole
Welcome to the College Football Playoff. Before we begin, in the officiating world, Dan Capron and Larry Smith had unspeakable tragedies occur in their lives this week. And our hearts go out to them. The whole officiating world is with them. We grieve for them. We love you, Dan and Larry. So let's get to football. It's an honor for us to work in this historic game. This is Brad Hudak. My name is Cole Knipple. We're from the Big Ten Conference. This is our coin tonight. The football will be heads. The CFP logo is tails. Alabama, what is your call?
Heads.
Heads is the call. It is a head. You've won the toss.
Deferred.
Okay. Alabama has won the toss and will defer to the second half.
All right, so Alabama will defer. That means the Sooners get the ball first. Time for our Bank of Oklahoma final thoughts before kickoff. Teddy, you start.
This is going to be amazing. I can't wait. Hopefully our offense is up to the task and can get this thing going early. We need John Mateer. We need his best tonight. And we've had a lot of rest, a lot of work for this game. We know what happened in the first one. We know what we can build off of. It's up to this offense to get things rolling.
Gabe, Chris, final thought before kickoff.
Well, everything and then some. This atmosphere, this crowd, the pregame hype. Gabe, we're going to finally kick this thing off and play a football game, and the Sooners will start with the football. What do you want to see out of the gates offensively?
Be efficient, take care of the ball, and I want to see John Mateer be a playmaker. We know he has it in him. We saw it early in the season. We know he's capable of it. There's no better way to change your reputation around the country than to go out and ball out tonight. I'm just so excited for these guys and their opportunity. Boys, it's going to be a lot of fun. Let's get it.
It is a crimson cauldron of tension and excitement and nerves and anticipation. At the end of the night, will it be the Crimson and Cream or the Crimson Tide headed to the Land of Roses? We're about to find out. Here we go. Toe to leather. And the 2025 College Football Playoff is underway. Fair catch called for by Jacob Jordan, and the Sooners will start on the 25-yard line. Sooners will go left to right, north to south here in quarter number one. Final thoughts brought to you by Bank of Oklahoma. We go above so you can go beyond. The quarterback is John Mateer. They huddle up at the 20. They'll put the ball on the right hash. He is joined out there at running back by freshman Torrey Blaylock. Three wide receivers, Burks, Satania, and Gibson. And the tight end is Canning. Mateer in the shotgun. Opening snap of the 2025 College Football Playoff is a play action. Mateer looking to throw. He'll pull it down and try to run. Escapes. Turns it up. Got to the 25, the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Tackled by Xavier Brown. It'll be 2nd and 10.
Boy, it looked like, I don't know, was that Keontez Lewis or Satania looking like they were going to run an over route and then took it vertical down the middle of the field. Looked like he had a little bit of an opening to let that one go. Chose to pull it down and try and get something with his legs.
It is Keontez Lewis that started in place of Giovanni Gibson. So no gain on the first snap, 2nd and 10. 4 wide, same personnel package. Mateer's got it. Handoff Blaylock, runs left, has a hole, cuts it up, got to the 30. 5-yard gain on 2nd down by Blaylock. Justin Jefferson the tackle. It'll bring up the first 3rd down of the day. They're going to mark it at the 29, so it's 3rd and 6.
I like that run, though. Just little outside zone to the left there. And offensive line was firing off, coming off with some good velocity there. And Blaylock cut it back. Nice little window. That's something they can build on.
Oklahoma only 3 of 13 on 3rd downs at Alabama. Need to be better tonight. 3rd and 6 here. Opening possession of the game. Man in motion is Satania. Snap. Mateer back to pass. Looks right, throws right side. A diving catch is made. It's a 1st down out across the 40. Dion Burks holds it in. Wow, a 14-yard gain out to the 43.
Boy, Mateer stepped into that one, and that had some mustard on it. And Burks just able to get that left leg down to tap before his body went out of bounds.
Really nice protection, guys. Mateer really comfortable in the pocket. And how about the velocity on that one?
Sooners were quickly over the ball. Now they pause to look back at the sideline. Play clock down to 10. Now they pop into formation, pistol formation. Mateer's got it. Handoff Blaylock. Running right. Cuts it up 45. Good hole. Puts his shoulder down and barrels his way to the 50. A 7-yard run by the freshman Torrey Blaylock on 1st down.
Boy, the offensive line, Gabe, looks like they're firing off. They're coming off and climbing to the next level quick.
Teddy, I can barely speak. I'm so happy down here. You watching this? Look at these boys run off the rock.
Quick snap. Mateer back to pass on 2nd and 4. Looking to run now himself. He dives forward to the Alabama 49 for a gain of 2. Crosses midfield. Mateer is down. Alabama was indicating they thought the ball was out, but the official says it's down. It'll bring up 3rd down and 2 from the Alabama 49-yard line.
Either way, even if they review it, even if it did come out, guys, John Mateer came out of the pile with the football.
Yeah, he's down. We saw the replay here in the stadium.
So 3rd down and 2, second 3rd down try of this drive. Xavier Robinson in for the first time. Sooners shift. Robinson moves wing left. Kanik wing right. Mateer in the gun, has the football. He'll run it himself up the middle, looking for a hole over the right side. 1st down to the Alabama 45. He takes it to the 43. Sooners are 2 for 2 on 3rd down.
Unique little shift there, moving some offensive linemen around, trying to get some different bodies on the other side, and good block there in the backfield. Think that was Kanak that got a nice little seal block, and good vision, patience there by Mateer.
From the Alabama 44, 1st and 10. Mateer claps his hands, and now they look back at the sideline again. It'll stay with Robinson at running back. Sooners opening drive. They've taken 3.5 minutes off the clock. Play action. Mateer rolling right, throws to the sideline. It is broken up, knocked away, intended for Deion Burks. Xavier Brown got a hand in there. 2nd and 10.
Good coverage, an aggressive throw there by Mateer. I thought he had Kanak there underneath for maybe a 5-6 yard pickup there, but chose to try and fire it in there. I don't have a problem with him being aggressive early here. You just got to connect on those.
Back to Blaylock now at running back. They go 5 wide. Blaylock's in the slot. Now he'll shift into the backfield. From the Bama 44. 11-17 to go first quarter. Mateer's got it. Handoff Blaylock up the middle. Not much running room this time. He's twisted down. London Simmons, no gain. 3rd and 10.
He just stuffed that one straight ahead. Had a little movement off the right side that I thought he could have got behind and maybe got some yardage there, but good defense there by Alabama.
Yep. Going into the wind here, too far away even for Tate Sandell. Sooners need to pick up some yardage here. 3rd and 10. They are 2 for 2 on 3rd downs. 3 wide receivers set. Blaylock to the right of Mateer. There's the snap. They bring 4. Mateer to throw, lobs it out to Blaylock, who had slipped and fallen, and the pass is incomplete. And you would think Oklahoma will try to pin him deep here on their opening possession. Picks up a couple of first downs.
Stuff to work with there. I think the running game coming out of that first drive looks pretty good. Offensive line's firing off the ball. They're getting some good movement. There's some windows there in the passing game. I like that they're getting Mateer out of the pocket a little bit, used his legs some.
Grayson Miller's first kick. Owasso's Cole Adams deep to receive inside his 10. There's the snap. The kick is high with backspin. Adams to the right, calls for a fair catch and takes it at the 11. Well, one of the stories of the first matchup was that Alabama started every possession, all 11 of them, inside their own 28-yard line. They'll start their first one tonight at their own 11 after a timeout. The Sooner defense on the field for the first time when we come back. 10:30 to go first quarter, no score in the college football playoff. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by OU Health. Never done and never outdone. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check Kirk Herbstreit's pregame analysis first, before talking to your brother-in-law.
In this game, the key thing to watch will be the offensive line versus the front seven. If they can get pressure without blitzing, this could be a long night.
Okay, Kirk.
I know stuff.
Ooh, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
You expect your home to protect everything you love, but you don't expect that water is the reason parts of your concrete have gotten so uneven. Walkway tripping hazards, sinking pool deck, cracked driveways are dangerous threats to everyone's safety. But there's one way to learn how your concrete can be lifted. A free home inspection from Groundworks. We put water back in its place. Go to groundworks.com, the preferred foundation repair company of the Oklahoma Sooners. Licensed in all states. See website for details.
Some things from the 90s we'd rather forget, like dial-up internet or frosted tips. But some things never go out of style, like Taco Mayo's classic value menu. Choose from 10 of your favorite value items for just $1.89 each when you get 4 or more, like tacos, bean burritos, locos, and more. Loads of flavor, no hammer pants required. The classic value menu only at Taco Mayo, Oklahoma owned and operated. Eat local.
.10:30 to go in the first quarter, just underway in the college football playoffs. A Jack atmosphere here in Norman. On the field with Gabe Eichert, I'm Chris Plank. Toby brought it up. Last time in Bama, 3 for 13 on 3rd down for the Sooner offense. Obviously bad, you don't want to end with a punt. But Gabe, they've got Alabama starting on their 11 and 2 for 3 on 3rd downs in that first drive.
when you think about how this game could unfold, I know you want to end every drive in points, but that's a successful first drive. You did some nice things in the run game. Mateer showed that, hey, the arm is looking good. It's coming out well. And you flip the field and pin them deep and let this crowd go crazy for your defense.
By the way, no splint, no wrap on that left thumb for Mateer on that drive.
Ty Simpson, the quarterback. Daniel Hill, his running back. He moves from left to right from their own 12. Bama, handoff Hill, runs left, met in the backfield, wrapped up, able to fall forward for a yard. Maybe a yard and a half. Or Mason Thomas gets the start and makes the first tackle of the game. It'll be 2nd and 9.
Yeah, and they go right at him, making him trying to read that quarterback zone read game, and he shuffles, closes the distance, and comes and makes the play. Really good job there.
Bama goes right to left, south to north in the road white jerseys. They huddle up now, sprint to the line of scrimmage. Empty set, 3 wide, 2 tight ends. 2nd and 9. Simpson surveys the defense, now brings Daniel Hill into the backfield with him. Wide snap, pulls it down, throws out wide to the right, caught by Isaiah Horton, but tackled, hit immediately by Kendall Daniels at the 17. It's a 4-yard gain, brings up 3rd and 5.
Really good job there by Kendall Daniels, closing the distance, trying to get Ty Simpson going with some quick, easy throws.
Sooner defense has accumulated 54 3-and-outs this year. Would love to start this game with a 55th. 3rd and 5 from the Bama 17. There's the snap. Simpson to pass. Sooners bring pressure. Throws across the middle. It is incomplete. Intended for Isaiah Horton. It hit the turf. And indeed, the OU defense starts with a 3-and-out.
Boy, Cortland Gilroy, he's getting up after that one. Really nice play, tight coverage. We had a little pressure coming at Ty Simpson. They protected him well, but downfield, nowhere to go with the football. Receiver was just wearing number 4 right there.
And Simpson able to get away, or able to get that one away, but that pocket was collapsing in his lap. I really like what we saw from the Sooners defensive line there.
The first big play of the game in Tuscaloosa was a punt return by Isaiah Satania. Here's his first chance tonight. Line drive, he says everybody get away from it. It bounced sideways at the 45. He'll let it roll to the Sooner 41, and at least early, Oklahoma winning the field position battle here. A 42-yard punt. Oklahoma will start on their own 41 after a timeout. 9:03 to go first quarter. We are scoreless in Norman. College football playoff opening round. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by OU Health. Never done, never outdone. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
College football fans, Chris Fowler here with the play call. This season, go for Dose with ice-cold refreshing Dos Equis. It's more than a single play. It's a mindset. Think of it as a 2-point conversion for real life. Taking the risk, making the bold move. Whenever we get the chance to go big, we take it. On the field and off, always go for Dose with Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Copyright 2024 Dos Equis Lager Especial Beer. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Today's college football playoff game is presented by OG&E. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
We get it. From everyday spending to high-yield checking, you want the money part to be easier. TFCU checking and spending accounts are here for grandparents to kids and teens to everyone in between. With instant debit cards in the color that fits your style, an easy-to-use mobile app, and 32 full-service locations. Open an account today at tinkerfcu.org/checking, where we've got checking for all. Checking that fits you from TFCU, Tinker Federal Credit Union, federally insured by NCUA.
We are OU Health, the overcomers of I'm out of options. The only answer to what do I do now? When others say too late, OU Health says, let's go. This is a promise to all 77 counties that you have someone on your side, working, fighting, wrestling. Someone who will never quit, never back down. OU Health. Never done, never outdone.
Welcome back to the College Football Playoff on the Sooner Radio Network, powered by OG&E. We energize life. Riverwind Casino's gaming floor has nearly 3,000 of your favorite games, complemented by a variety of bars, restaurants, and the best live music in the metro. It's no surprise We welcome in not only all of our regular listeners tonight, but all of you listening, watching on ESPN2 tonight. I'm Toby Rowland, our color analyst here in the booth, the Butkus Award winner, Bednarik Award winner, Teddy Lehman. Chris Plank down on the sidelines for us, alongside the Warfel Trophy winner and consensus All-American, our sideline analyst, Gabe Eicher. No score, 9:03 to go first quarter. Oklahoma will start their second possession from their own 41-yard line. Caden Helms and Jermichael Carter will see their first snaps to start this second drive.
Wouldn't mind seeing them. We also saw Mateer keep it in that first series. I expect him to have a big workload tonight on the ground.
Jermichael Carter splits wide right. Giovanni Gibson wide left. Sooner sprint to the line of scrimmage. Blaylock the back. Snap. It's a pitch to Blaylock. Running right. Turns it up. He's hit hard at the 42. Folded in half after a short gain of 2 at the 43. Boy, took a big shot by Nakai Hill-Green.
He did, and I thought we had something there working pretty quick, but Green closed the distance really well, was able to get over the top of all that wash and make the hit on Blaylock.
2nd and 8. Sooners again sprint to the line. Tight end right is Helms. Now they look back to the sideline. 2nd and 8 from their own 43-yard line. 8:30 to go first quarter. Stands back to pass. Throws across the middle. It's a dart caught by Jermichael Carter. Tackled at the Bama 35. Jermichael Carter had a big game against Bama in Tuscaloosa, and he makes the biggest play early in this one.
It's that little arrow route, middle of the field, and great job hanging onto that ball. Alabama really good at punching it out, clawing it out. You saw Bray Hubbard going for it there. Nice play.
22-yard dart across the middle to Jermichael Carter. Just his 7th catch of the season. 4 of his 7 catches have been against the Crimson Tide. Sooners 1st and 10 from the 36. Mateer's got it. Play action. Deep drop. Looking. Throws. He's got a man wide open and missed him. Oh, Giovanni Gibson had a walk-in touchdown. And Mateer got a little too excited, and he missed him. 2nd and 10.
Well, I heard the crowd go wild there, middle of that play, and looked up, and there's Gibson wide open in the secondary. Some type of coverage bust from Alabama. And look, did Mateer's foot slip out when he went to throw that, or was it just?
Yes, his front foot slipped as soon as he tried to plant it, Ted.
Man.
Full house backfield on 2nd and 10. Now they shift out of it and go empty. From the Bama 36, Mateer will run it himself. Left side bounces. 35 outside 30. Watch out. 25 first down. He barrels into a defender. Keon Sabb moves the chains. John Mateer with his legs for 11.
Well, I'm telling you, the running game looks good early. There's a couple of them that have looked like there's a chance for them to break into the open field. Mateer gets a nice one here. Just feels like there's a big run waiting to happen here.
Just QB counter, guys, and the thing that I like about it, we've seen a lot of these QB gap scheme runs this season have been reads for Mateer. He didn't know if he's handing it or keeping it. This is just, hey.
Nowhere.
Boy,
There were 3 or 4 Crimson Tide defenders in the backfield on the handoff. They were lucky to get that back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10.
Overloaded the left side of our offensive line there, bringing pressure through the gaps. Had a bunch of guys up on the line of scrimmage. 2 guys aligned to the outside. Give you that extra man there in case it's one of those read plays.
Again, full house backfield formation. Let's see if they stay in it this time. From the Bama 25. And they shift in motion out to the right. Helms. Play action. Mateer rolling right, being chased. He throws, and he kind of got rid of that one. Threw it into the bench. It'll be 3rd and 10. So after that big run down to the 25, 2 plays that don't work out, now it's 3rd and 10. They are in Tandale field goal range.
Alabama doing a good job on the edge there, trying to roll the pocket with John Mateer and throw that one into the crowd, putting the pressure on him in the pocket even whenever they're moving him off the spot.
Xavier Robinson in at running back. Got to get it to the 15 to keep this drive alive. Back to pass. Mateer lobs it across the middle. Caught by Robinson to the 20. Bounces it outside. Still on his feet. First down 15. Turns it up 10 to the 5. Oh, he can't stay in bounds. Tiptoes out of bounds inside the 5. Let's see where he stepped out. He stepped out back at the 9-yard line, but it'll be 1st and goal Sooners.
Really good. Just a little angle route there. Option by Xavier Robinson. You see us getting out in front and blocking. Good block downfield by Keontez Lewis as well.
16 yards to X. Sooners start 3 for 4 on 3rd downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 9. Tight pistol formation. They shift out of it. Double tight ends right. Kent and Helms. Robinson moves left of Mateer. Mateer looks left, runs it himself up the middle, weaves between traffic, bounced it outside to the 5. Oh, what a move! Into the end zone! He faked the Crimson right out of the Tide on that one. Touchdown! And the Sooners strike first in the college football playoff.
Little quarterback counter, and I like this. I don't know if we've seen this one, Gabe. All the action going to the left, and Mateer brings it backside, and a couple of nifty little moves there to get into the end zone. Run game's cooking tonight early.
Yes, sir. What a job by this offensive line. And then, boys, that's starting to look like the John Mateer we saw early in the season. Watch
Extra
out
point
now.
is good. 7-0 Sooners. 9-yard touchdown run by John Mateer, his 8th touchdown run of the season. 5:29 to go first quarter. Oklahoma 7, Alabama 0. Never done, never outdone. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
The Whataburger Buffalo Ranch Chicken Strip Sandwich is back, and it's still bigger and better than any chicken sandwich out there. More chicken strips, more Monterey Jack cheese smothered in buffalo and ranch, all on a 5-inch bun. There's so much crispy, cheesy, saucy goodness, you may find yourself speechless when someone asks what's your favorite part. Not because you can't find the words, just because it's hard to talk when your mouth's full with this much deliciousness. The Buffalo Ranch Chicken Strip Sandwich is back for a limited time. What a burger.
When Second's making a play, Short's got to cover.
A winning insurance strategy doesn't rely on one person.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Two things: communicate with your guys and make sure everyone's in the right coverage. It takes a team that knows its roles well, working together to provide an exceptional experience.
Set the screen. You have to protect yourself. All right, Wildcats on 3. 1, 2, 3, Wildcats!
At Shelter Insurance, you can count on our local agents and award-winning customer service to help you protect what matters most.
Devon Sports Lab brings sports and science together for kids ages 8 to 13, led by OU student athletes and the experts at Engage Learning. Whether it's football, soccer, basketball, baseball, or softball, participants will explore how the game works through skills they can use beyond sports. Check out upcoming events and unlock your child's full potential at devonsportslab.com. Boomer Sooner!
This is Davon Jordan, and back to Sooner Football on the Sooner Sports Network.
The Sooners strike first. Oklahoma with an 8-play, 59-yard touchdown drive that ate up 3 minutes and 34 seconds. Pay dirt comes on a 9-yard touchdown run by John Mateer. Trafalgar Automotive Drive summary: being friendly, helpful, honest, and fair. This is what drives us every day. Gabe, you said the first drive was a net positive for the Sooners, and we saw it play out that way, right? They end up getting the rough field position for with the running game. 38 of the 90 yards so far from the Sooners through the ground. What have you seen that they're doing well?
Yeah, I think that first and foremost, Ben Arbuckle, this is as much shifting and motioning we've seen this offense do. They're presenting all kinds of different formations, different pictures, and that picture is always changing before they're snapping the football. And that's forcing Bama to communicate a lot on defense. And then just some really nice runs from Mateer on this counter concept. He cuts it off. Puller, they see Foje pulling, and they kind of overplay everything to that left side. And John Mateer goes, okay, I'll just cut it back to where there is no one. Just a fantastic job by Mateer.
Here's the kickoff headed toward Lottie Brooks. It is returnable, comes down at the 1-yard line, up the left side to the 5, to the 10, hit at the 15, violently slung down. Elijah Thomas did it again. And we're joined in the booth now by the Hall of Famer, Bob Stoops. Pretty good start here, Coach.
Great start. You know, it's what I kind of said during the week. Couple first downs on our first drive, punt the ball, put them on the 10-yard line. They punt back to us after 3 and out. We got the ball near midfield, and then we go down and score. So
and then you back it up with a...
Now we got them backed up on the 14-yard line.
Yep, that's 11 yards short of where they would get if they fair caught it.
Great kick coverage.
From the 14, Simpson to pass. Looks right. Hit his throws. Kip Lewis, the sack, back inside the 5.
Well, dialed it up from the backside. I was worried he fudged a little bit right there on the... Whenever he was coming off the football, I was worried he's going to be offsides, but really good job coming off the backside. Good disguise. Didn't show it until late.
And great coverage out where he wanted to throw the ball. He had to pull the ball down.
Yep.
They mark it at the 6, an 8-yard loss on the first sack of the night. Kip had 2 sacks in Tuscaloosa. He gets the first one tonight. Owen Field is a zoo right now. Simpson backs into the end zone. Quick throw across the middle. Caught by Cuevas at the 13. Tackled at the 14. He got back to the original line of scrimmage. That'll bring up 3rd and 10. Owen Heineke and Robert Spears Jennings on the stop. Chance to make a punt from their own end of the field again here, Coach.
Absolutely. It's huge.
Curious to see how Vin sure try and dial it up, trust those guys on the outside, or try and play a shell coverage and force everything underneath.
Tide goes empty. Double tight ends, 1 to each side. Sooners showing pressure up the A-gap. Simpson surveys the defense. He wants to change some protection. Now the play clock got away from him. Flag flies. Did they get the timeout?
He's giving it to him, yeah.
That's all right. He's confused.
They gave him the timeout.
Shout out to Sooner Nation for that one, boys. This place is going nuts.
It's crazy. Yeah, it's loud.
All right, we'll take it with him. You good to hang with us, Coach?
Yeah.
Coach Stoops in the booth with us here in the first quarter. 4 minutes to go. It's 7-0 OU. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by OU Health. Never done, never outdone. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Good times are calling your way at the Showplace Theater with acts like Eli Young Band, February 6th. Matt Matthews, February 14th.
I was pretending to smoke a cigarette with a Cheeto, and I would share it with my friends.
Dylan Gossett, February 20th. And Christopher Cross, February 28th. Riverwind is OKC's favorite casino experience.
Today's college football playoff game is presented by Riverwind Casino. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
We are OU Health, the overcomers of I'm out of options. The only answer to what do I do now? When others say too late, OU Health says, let's go. This is a promise to all 77 counties that you have someone on your side, working, fighting, wrestling. Someone who will never quit, never back down. OU Health. Never done, never outdone.
PayMe Checking is the #1 debit card at Communication Federal, with good reason, because you earn real money rewards with your Visa debit card. With Communication Federal, you can get a fresh, shiny new debit card at any branch same day, so you can get out there and do your thing, and get rewards for doing it. Open your PayMe Checking online at comfedcu.org or at any branch in just a few minutes. PayMe Checking, only from Communication Federal Credit Union. Restrictions apply, subject to approval, federally insured by NCUA.
Welcome back to the College Football Playoff on the Sooner Radio Network, powered by OG&E. We energize life. Multi-platinum country music star Luke Combs brings his My Kinda Saturday Night Tour to Gaylord Family, Oklahoma Memorial Stadium on May 9th. Tickets are on sale now and are selling fast. Visit Soonersports.com for more information and to secure your seats today. What are you seeing here out of the OU defense early, Ted, Coach?
some great tackling, some pressure, just what you want to see, right, Teddy?
Yeah, good coverage. Guillory
Yeah.
on that first series with the pass breakup on a 3rd down, and
Yeah.
you got him where you want him right now, 3rd and 10. Just be smart and make sure you don't let anything slip here. They know they're backed up, probably going to be conservative unless they can hit you on, a little gimmick, back out of the backfield, little screen, something
Screen is
easy.
what they usually go to here.
Yep.
3rd and 10 from their own 14.
Backed up.
3 wides, 1 tight end. Back in the backfield is Hill. Simpson now sends Hill to a wing right. Got to get it to the 24 for a first down. Back to pass Simpson. Has time, backpedaling into the end zone. Now he tries to escape. Throws late toward the sideline. Incomplete. Intended for Lonnie Brooks. Eli Bowen in coverage. Simpson ended up running for his life, being chased in the end zone by Owen Heineke.
Who else? Owen Heineke.
And Bama goes 3 and out for the 2nd straight possession.
Yeah, good job. Marvin Jones Jr. coming in as a secondary there to help contain it, get a hand up in the face of Ty Simpson. Good coverage downfield. Nice little series there by the defense, 2 of them in a row. And I'm telling you, if Satania gets him a punt here with this type of, they got a standing coverage a little bit longer when your punter's backed up, people get worried.
There's the boot. It's almost blocked by Heineke.
I think he got part of it.
It's straight up the chute. Satania, fair catch called for in Bama territory at the Bama 46.
Did he get a piece of that?
Woo! If he didn't look at him, he's saying I came that close.
He had his fingers.
He must have went between his hands.
Yeah.
He put his hands up too high,
Guys,
Teddy.
Coach,
where do you block the punt?
The soccer ball drill.
Put your hands by your knees, not up, not up high.
Ted, if he just would have had that thumb cast on still, he blocks it.
Boy, Bama had
That's
one
all right.
blocked in the SEC championship game that really turned that game on its head. Almost had one there, but an opportunity for Oklahoma to really grab control of this game early here. 3:45 to go first quarter from the Bama 46, leading 7-0. Trips left, tight end right is Kanik. Mateer to throw on first down, deep drop. Looking, throws across the middle, caught by Kanik at the 40, hit and dropped at the 38.
Good play, 8-yard pickup.
How about that protection? Just all the time in the world to stand in the pocket and deliver that.
He went through all his reads from right to left.
It'll be 2nd and 2. Boy, a positive start, Ted, on both sides of the ball here.
Yeah, looking good. Offensive line right now is really in control of the football game.
2nd and 2. Handoff Blaylock up the middle. Has the first down. Hit hard near the 35-yard line. It's enough to move the chains. Justin Jefferson the tackle. Oklahoma's 6th first down already. .249 to go first quarter.
Different formation. We got a little diamond in the backfield, Teddy. Now they shift out of it.
They've shown that a couple of times here. Haven't snapped it with the full formation yet.
There's the snap. It's a handoff, sweeping right. Blaylock turns it up, goes flying across the 30-yard line, and he's brought down there, but he got 5 out of that. Supermaned his way to the 30.
Good job by Kanik out there in space, getting a nice block. Oh, he bounced off his head.
Yeah, that's scary. Heck of an effort by him right there.
He got taken off his feet by Jefferson, and you're right, Ted, the first thing to hit the turf was the top of his helmet.
May have to adjust his height now on the roster.
That's what all those neck exercises with Schmitty are for, Ted.
Yeah.
2nd and 5. They huddle up, sprint to the line of scrimmage from the Bama 30. Mateer, pitch to Blaylock to the short side of the field, cuts it up to the 30, 28, leg churn to the 27. They'll stop the play there.
Oh.
Late flag comes in.
You got to get a personal foul on OU.
Well, it almost looked like they were tied up, and
boy,
there's a bunch of guys over there.
Somebody went flying into the bench. Several somebodies went flying into the OU bench.
And my only guess is because Eddie Pierre-Louis was on the backside of it. That crimson jersey, it happened right over here in front of me, right about the, what is that, T-Row, the 25-yard line?
Yes.
Are we going to get a penalty for playing too hard?
I'm afraid we might.
After the play was over, unsportsmanlike conduct, number 55 of the offense, 15-yard penalty from the dead ball spot. Down counts, third down.
That's
number 55's first toward disqualification.
Tubby, that unfolded right in front of me, Coach Stoops. He was the last man in, and he got caught behind the play.
You just can't do it. Yeah, it's unnecessary. That's just a drive killer.
So that makes it 3rd and 18, and they move the ball back to the 43 out of field goal range here.
3rd and 1, 3rd and 2. Now we're 3rd and whatever.
Gonna need 7 to 10 yards here to give Tate Sandell a chance. Mateer back to pass, throws it out in the flat, caught by Satania. Stacked up, breaks away to the 40, stumbling forward, 35, still on his feet to the 33. That might give him a shot. Now they're going into the wind here.
You know, on the field, though, it's amazing how it banks back to the south.
They're giving him a shot. Here comes Sandell. Yeah, it's Coach, the flags up top are coming this way strong, but down low, they're kind of going back that way, aren't they?
I was on the field for the whole pregame. All the flags from the band and everything else are blowing to the south. So this is very makeable, I think, for him.
51 yards from the left hash for Sandell, the Lou Groza Award winner. 55 seconds to go first quarter to give Oklahoma a 2-score lead. Snap back. Hold is down. Kick is away. It's got the distance, and it is good. He did it again.
This guy's amazing.
Tate Sandell now 8 for 8 for 50-plus yards.
But they call him Tate the Great.
You call him whatever you want, especially you hit the 51-yard stinger into the wind.
Yeah.
He ties Fuad Revez of Tennessee in 1982 for the most 50-plus yard field goals in a single season. And he made all of them. He's 8 for 8, and it's 10-0 OU.
That third down picking up 10 yards or so, whatever it was, made a huge, obviously, huge difference.
Couple of real nifty moves there by Satania to avoid some tacklers and then take it vertical and get every inch you can.
Boy, that would have been a real easy one after you go win the Lou Groza Award.
Yeah,
and
that's what I was sitting over here like, oh, my gosh.
Teddy was being very quiet.
Everybody in the world, you're doing all these interviews. Hey, why don't you go kick a 51-yarder into the wind in the playoff? Bam.
I'm curious to see if Alabama keeps bringing the ball out instead of fair catching it. We got the #1 kickoff coverage team in the country, and they've continually made people pay, tackle inside the 20.
You know what happens, too? You start to feel it when you're on that kickoff cover team.
Yeah.
And you've been getting people inside the 20. It's like a race. Who's going to get them?
Lottie Brooks calls for a fair catch this time at the 6, Ted, and he'll take it at the 25. And that will be their best starting field position so far with 45 seconds to go in the first.
Guys, I think Sandell kicked that one with a little extra height, trying to bait him into returning it. Unfortunately, they didn't take the bait.
This is the farthest upfield Alabama's had the football, period, so far, the 25-yard line. 2 3 and out so far. This is their 3rd possession. Ty Simpson, Jam Miller in the game for the first time at running back. Compact formation. They hand it to Miller. Sweeping left, taken off his feet, stumbling forward, thrown forward by his offensive lineman, Parker Brailsford, for another couple of yards. It's a 7-yard carry out to the 32.
That's that pin pull stuff. They had some success with that in the first matchup, and I expected to get back to it in this game. And no, this is the first time they've had it in normal starting field position, so they're able to get into their normal playbook here offensively.
They don't have to snap it again. There's 12 seconds to go in the quarter. Let's see if they do. They're behind. You would think they'd want to. Under center I formation. 6 seconds to go in the quarter. 2nd and 3. There's the snap. It is a handoff up the middle. Bopped in the backfield for no gain. Portland Guillory came up and hit Jam Miller, took him off his pins, and that's how the first quarter comes to an end.
All right, Boomer Sooner.
How about that start?
I'm counting on you guys to do a good job up here.
Thanks for joining us, Coach.
Get us the win.
Coach wearing the hard-to-kill sweatshirt tonight, Ted.
I
love it. I love it. 15 minutes in the books in the college football playoff. It's the Crimson and Cream on top of the Crimson Tide, 10-0. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by OU Health. Never done, never outdone. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At Fowler Ford Tulsa, we know that tough jobs call for tough vehicles. Whether you need a truck or an SUV, our lineup of new and certified pre-owned vehicles is ready to handle whatever comes your way. With competitive pricing, flexible financing, and instant trade-in appraisals, finding your next Ford is easy. Come see us at Fowler Ford Tulsa, where top quality vehicles and unbeatable service are always waiting.
Sooner fans, looking for great taste? Frito-Lay has you covered. Whether you're home gating or tailgating for the OU game, make a winning play with Tostitos chips. A Sooner favorite is Tostitos scoops that pair perfectly with the new Tostitos cheesy enchilada dip or nacho cheese dip. Tostitos, get to the good stuff. Available at your local Crest Fresh Market.
This is Zion Kearney. Back to Sooner football on the Sooner Sports Network.
Sooner football is brought to you in part by Planet Fitness. Planet Fitness is a proud partner of Sooner football with free fitness training for Planet Fitness members. You can join us today and end your year strong. And by OU Health, the academic health system of the University of Oklahoma. Never done, never outdone. Let's go ahead and pause 10 seconds for all of our fine affiliates across the state of Oklahoma to identify themselves as we approach 8 o'clock in the Central Time Zone. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Put a fresh 15 on the clock. 3rd down and 3. Alabama on its own 32-yard line. Sooners shot out of a cannon. Lead this 10-zip. Gabe, bringing some pressure here if you're Brent Venables.
I think I wouldn't be surprised if they don't get Bernard in the backfield and try and create a one-on-one on a backer or something with him. Quick little option route underneath.
It seems unlikely that they run it with how much they've struggled to run it throughout the season, Ted.
3rd and 3, double tight ends, back to pass. Simpson looks left, throws it out to the left, incomplete. It looked like a mix-up between Isaiah Horton and Ty Simpson. Simpson threw more to the boundary. Horton had cut in, and it is a 3rd consecutive 3-and-out to start this game for the Crimson Tide.
And Cortland Guillory's on one tonight. He's just all over Horton out there on the outside. It looks like Simpson maybe was trying to go back shoulder or something. It could just tell that the coverage was there and the pressure was just bearing down on him. So he just put it in a spot where maybe he thought Horton had a chance to come back, but Guillory was all over him.
Here's the punt. It's high and short into the wind. Satania says get away from it. It bounds at the 40 and goes out of bounds, and Oklahoma again will get great field position. Ted, this is looking a lot like Tuscaloosa so far tonight in the field position situation.
It really is. The difference, the offense has it rolling right now. They've already put 10 up on the board, had a chance to go score a touchdown on that last drive, but that penalty, critical penalty, backed us up. But Sandell was able to bail us out there. Let's see if they can keep that running game going. And it feels like we've had a couple of deep opportunities that Mateer has just decided to take the check down, take the underneath throw. He may hit one of those here in a minute.
First quarter, total yards, Oklahoma 118, Alabama 12. 31-yard punt. Sooners start at their own 37, leading 10-0 here early second quarter. Empty set, Mateer alone in the backfield, has the football. Back to pass, looks right, under pressure, throws across the middle, incomplete. Boy, Satania looked like he had an arm around his helmet. No flag. Deshaun Jones looked like he hit him early, but no flag.
God, maybe he hooked him from behind. Replay looks like it's pretty fair play there. Yeah, that's a no call.
Yeah, that's a nice play by Jones, but I like Mateer. Seems like he's seeing things pretty clearly, Ted.
2nd and 10, Xavier Robinson in the backfield. They'll hand you the football. Running right, bounces his way across the line of scrimmage for a couple. It'll be 3rd down and 8.
Going with some
14:30 to go, second quarter. Sooners 3 for 5 on 3rd downs. They need 8 here. Hard clap. Now a look back at the sidelines. They've got Lewis, Satania, and Burks at wideout. The tight end is Helms. The back is Robinson.
Showing zero.
Yeah, showing zero coverage.
Bama drops back now. Mateer rolls right, looking, throws late toward the sideline. Reaching catch by Deion Burks. Was he inbounds? Wow. They're discussing it, and they say he caught it on the sidelines at the Alabama 46-yard line. If this stands, what a catch. Look at that, Teddy. Look at the toes.
Almost horizontal there. As long as they're down, I don't know, were they floating there or did he get them down?
Sooners over the ball quickly. They snap it, and the whistles blow before they get the snap off. So we are going to look at this again.
That last view looked like he did
have. The field was a completed pass. The play is under further review.
Well, this would be the second great catch by Deion Burks tonight if it stands. Here's another look. Ted, what do you think?
Well, he's in right now. Here comes the ball, and he snags it right away, and that toe's down. I think he's got it. Right
he
toe.
Might have 2 feet.
Yeah, I think he does. You can see the dirt kick up as his right leg or right toe's down in the ground.
What are we doing?
Catch.
Why are we wasting our time? That's clearly a catch.
And he
just wanted us all to appreciate it, Ted.
I don't mind it. I want to sit here and talk about it for a second because he just plucked that football. He didn't bobble it at all.
Couple of really nice plays on the outside.
After further review,
so far.
The ruling of catch is upheld. 1st and 10.
Believe they still call that toe drag swag, gentlemen.
Sooners are playing some ball so far here in the first half. That's a 16-yard gain and another 3rd down pickup. They are now 4 for 6 on 3rd downs. And they have moved the ball yet again into Alabama territory, leading 10-0 with 13:48 to go here in the second quarter.
I want to see him get to this running game on 1st down so we can try and get out ahead here. We've been playing catch-up with the chains here the last couple of series.
Xavier Robinson, the running back, on the right hip of Mateer. Now he goes in motion. Mateer fakes the pitch to it. Back to pass. Looks deep. Slings it across the middle. Diving catch made again. It's Deion Burks to the ground at the Alabama 27-yard line.
I like it. Moves everything to the left with a little action early. Great protection and vacates the middle of the field with all that movement to the left. And Mateer just throws an absolute missile in there to Burks.
It's an excellent throw, too. Throwing it low, protecting him, just in case a backside safety's there to deliver a big hit.
Handoff Robinson, running left, pushed back, no gain. Good tackle, lost a couple of yards back to the 30. Justin Jefferson met him in the hole that time. It'll be 2nd and 12 at the 30-yard line. John Mateer, by the way, has gone over 6,000 career yards with his start to this game tonight. He's 7 for 12 for 103 yards passing. He is approaching his total for the entire game in Tuscaloosa, passing yards. Second and 12, 4 wide receivers. It's Blaylock now at running back. Mateer, quick throw out to the edge, caught by Burks. Turns it up, can't get away.
Nice
it's a
fight.
Short gain. He does fight his way forward for a couple of extra yards to the 23-yard line. This is as well as we've seen Deion Burks play in a long, long time. 7-yard gain. 3rd down and 6.
This is also the most touches we've seen Deion Burks get in a really long time, T-Row.
No joke, 4 catches. 4 catches, 53 yards, and a couple of spectacular grabs. Jacob Jordan in for him on 3rd and 6 from the Bama 23. Sooners again go empty. Got to get it to the 18. Mateer to throw. Looks right, looks middle. Still hangs on to it, now across the middle. Caught by Jordan at the 10. Down to the 7. It'll be 1st and goal. Jacob Jordan's 2nd catch of the season.
Still yet to be covered on 3rd down, Jacob Jordan. He always gets open, man. He's got a knack for it.
He hasn't caught a ball since the Illinois State game in the season opener.
Jones tries to grab him, and Jordan just goes straight through him. Jones falls to the ground, overwhelmed by Jacob Jordan's strength. Yeah.
1st and goal. Sooners from the 7, leading 10-0. Mateer wants to run. Now he'll throw late. Wide open, Satania! Touchdown! He faked the run, and he found 5 for 6. Bam!
I love it. This is great by Arbuckle and Mateer. We scored on the last touchdown with John Mateer. Gabe said it. It's just, we're running the football, John. We're snapping it to you, and you go. This one's a little RPO. Everyone with Alabama's right there at the line, pulling up on the little play action. John decides to throw it and finds Satania wide open.
Extra point is up and good. John Mateer's 13th touchdown pass, Isaiah Satania's 8th reception. And it is all Oklahoma early. 10:51 to go, 2nd quarter here in Norman. Sooners 17, Crimson Tide 0. Today's broadcast brought to you by OU Health. Never done, never outdone. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
MidFirst Bank is proud to be a premier partner of OU Athletics and the exclusive provider of the OU Visa debit and credit cards, the #1 pick for Sooner fans. Access convenient card controls with a MidFirst Bank app and manage all your cards and accounts in one place. Plus, add your card to your digital wallet to pay with your mobile or wearable device. Visit midfirst.com/Sooners for details and show your support for the Crimson and Cream. MidFirst Bank, true to you. Member FDIC.
Today's college football playoff game is presented by OU Online. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Sooner fans, getting game day ready starts with Pizza Hut. Feed the whole crew with the Triple Treat Box. 2 medium, 1 topping pizzas, 5 breadsticks, and 10 cinnamon sticks starting at just $19.99. It's the perfect lineup for tailgates, watch parties, and holiday gatherings because game day traditions go hand in hand with Pizza Hut tradition. So whether you're cheering at the stadium or celebrating at home, fuel your Sooner spirit with the official pizza of the Sooners. Pizza Hut. No one out-pizzas the Hut.
Here we go. Homeland brings savings and Sooner W's home all season long. Homeland is your go-to for all game day essentials, from tailgating treats to armchair quarterback snacks. We've got everything you need. Order now and enjoy the freshness and savings Homeland is known for. Hassle-free.
At OG&E, we know the importance of enjoying life's greatest moments, like watching your team score the winning touchdown. That's why we're bringing you even more reliable, resilient power, so you never miss a thing. We do more than energize the game, we energize life. Fowler drive summary for the Sooners: 8 plays, 63 yards, and 357. Capped off by a 7-yard touchdown pass from John Mateer to Isaiah Satania. Fowler Automotive Group, being friendly, helpful, honest, and fair. This is what drives us. Well, I mean, there's a long ways to go in this game, Teddy Lehman, but a dream start for Oklahoma.
Yeah, we are, a quarter and a third into this game, and it's about the best complimentary football you could ask for from this team. Offense is rolling. Defense clearly rolling. Special teams, already a couple impactful plays. Forced the high punt, good field position there. Tackle on the 14-yard line on a kickoff coverage. 51-yard field goal. They've checked every box so far except for a turnover.
Well, Sandel's got the wind at his back now, so he doesn't have to let him return it if he doesn't want to. Let's see how he plays this. Points right, points left, points to the heavens. smacks it high, and it is returnable. Lonnie Brooks will take it at the 7. Fair catch called for. He says no thank you, and he'll take it at the 25. Alabama in 3 possessions has still only accumulated 12 yards of offense.
How about checking that box here, Teddy Lehman, for a turnover? Oklahoma's been close to a blocked punt. Kip Lewis nearly forced a fumble on a sack. The do factor has been high with the way this defense is playing early for a turnover.
Jaden Hardy getting his first snap here. Remember, he had a punch out that forced a turnover in Tuscaloosa. Alabama shifts into an empty formation. Ty Simpson 2 of 5 passing so far. As for the football, Owen Heineke showing blitz. Here he comes. Simpson immediately under pressure, escapes. Rolls left, throws late back across the middle, incomplete. His intended receiver, Ryan Williams, was on the ground. It's 2nd and 10, and this Bama offense looks all out of sorts.
Yeah, Ty Simpson, we tried to get to a blitz. It was empty. Heineke got there a little bit late, so we didn't get the good pressure. Simpson flushed out, and good coverage there, and someone, I'm not sure who the defensive back was, came up and pressured Ty Simpson to throw it early.
Bama goes empty again. Now they bring Hill into the backfield with him. There's the snap. Play action. Quick throw. That's caught at the 30-yard line. Lonnie Brooks immediately tackled. 5-yard gain. 3rd and 5 upcoming. Kendall Daniels the tackle.
Good job by Kendall Daniels there. That big size out there. If you don't get him missing early and he gets a hand on you, you're going down if you're just a receiver.
Sooners trying to force a 4th straight 3 and out to start this one. 10:19 to go first half. 3rd and 5. 2 wide receivers left, 2 tight ends right. Bernard and Hill now in the backfield. Jeremy Bernard doesn't have a touch yet. They'll shift him out as a wideout. Trips to the left. On 3rd and 5, Simpson back to pass. Sooners bring pressure. He lobs it deep downfield. It is caught. Into Sooner territory goes Brooks, and there's the biggest play of the game so far for Alabama. They got man coverage. Lazier Brooks on Jaden Hardy, and he takes it to the Sooner 43.
They got good protection there. Running back comes up and blocks Kip Lewis, and we're man-to-man coverage. Venables dials up the pressure, and those guys have a lot of grass to cover on the back end, and all it takes in man-to-man is a step, and Ty Simpson can make you pay.
Really nice throw from Simpson, kind of fading away. Just an excellent ball.
They end up spotting that ball on the 41. So it's a 29-yard pickup. Simpson back to pass again. Has time. Now he's under pressure, and he just floats it out there to get rid of it. R. Mason Thomas closed in on him, and he just backhanded it into the open grass to get rid of it. 2nd and 10.
Cuevas saved him there. That ball didn't make it to the line of scrimmage, but Cuevas coming back to it is able to keep it from being an intentional grounding call.
There is no foul for intentional grounding. Number 80 was in the area.
R. Mason looks fine, by the way.
Yeah, looking pretty good out there.
2nd and 10 from the Sooner 41. Jam Miller to the left of Simpson. Jeremy Bernard in motion right to left. 9:06 to go in the half. 17-0 OU. Simpson to throw. Does across the middle. Caught by Cuevas at the 20. Stumbles down in the red zone to the Sooner 18. There's the big Bama tight end. And the Crimson Tide have something going now.
Yep, good protection up front. We just brought 4 guys. Little combination route on the outside, and then Cuevas just runs that banana right down the middle of the field, and a good throw from Simpson.
23-yard pickup. The Sooner 18. Simpson goes under center. Now he backs into the gun. They go empty. Bama needs points. 1st and 10. Simpson looks right, looks back middle. Now he's surrounded. Throws late, incomplete. Oh, he had. Is that Cuevas over there? He had Cuevas, but he had to get rid of it so quick that Cuevas had to contort his body to try to catch it and couldn't hang on at the 10-yard line. 2nd and 10. Simpson could feel the pocket closing in around him, and those feet got happy on him. 8:29 to go in the half. 17-0 Sooners. Bama's best drive by far of the night working here. Jam Miller in the backfield. In motion goes Bernard. Simpson hands to Miller, sweeping left. Sooners string it out. Miller cuts it up. Sammy Omosigho chases it down from behind at the 15. He's out of bounds at the 14. It's a gain of 4.
Got to imagine 4 down territory right now, down 17-0, about halfway through the second quarter. They've got, what is that, 3rd and 6, 3rd and 7. See if they can chew up a big chunk of it here and put themselves in a position to go for it on 4th, perhaps.
Trips right, 1 left. Cuevas not in the game. 3rd and 6 from the 14. Bernard in the backfield. Simpson wants to tell Brailford something else. 5 to snap it. There it comes. Sooners bring pressure. Rolling right, it's a throw. Caught at the 10-yard line. That's not enough for the first. Bernard's first catch. They say he was down at the 11. It'll be 4th and a long 2 if they want to go for it. And they're going to go for it. 4th and 2.5 from the 10.5. Alabama's gone for it a bunch on 4th down this year. They're 21 of 33. Got to get it to the 8. Overload right. 3 wide receivers right. Tight end Cuevas right. Now they'll shift. Pistol formation. Now Hill moves out as a wideout. Bunch trips left. 4th and 2.5. Play clock at 2. Simpson's got it. Looks left. Throws left side. Caught. It's a first down at the 6. Brooks breaks free to the 5. Wow. Dives for the end zone, and he's in. Great individual effort by Lazir Brooks. And Alabama is in the end zone. A 4th down gamble pays off. A 10-yard touchdown pass from Ty Simpson to Lazir Brooks.
Surprised Venables didn't call a timeout on that. You know, they shifted that empty look, and we had some miscommunication going on out there. Guys scrambling around trying to figure out where to get lined up, looking over to the sideline for some direction, and they went ahead and got the snap off and made us pay for it.
And there's a flag down. The extra point is good. There is a flag down on the extra point.
They're going to call Taylor Wine here.
Extra point by Connor Talty is good. Let's see what the flag's about. We've only had 1 penalty in the game.
Holding. Defense number 70. That penalty is declined. Try for point is good.
So the Crimson Tide, after going 3 and out 3 consecutive times to start the game, go 75 yards and punch it in the end zone. And our new score is Oklahoma 17 and Alabama 7 with 6:52 to go until halftime. We've got a timeout on the field. The College Football Playoff opening round. Today's broadcast brought to you by OU Health. Never done, never outdone. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
On game day, go for the win with Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers.
Going touchdown.
Stack your roster with delicious, hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers and cane sauce. Huddle up with crispy crinkle-cut fries, coleslaw, and buttery Texas toast.
Right.
And top it all off with freshly made tea and lemonade. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love.
When you're on the move and looking for nonstop college sports action, get the Varsity Network app and take the game with you everywhere. Stream live play-by-play from schools across the country right from your phone, free. Catch hundreds of weekly podcasts, including shows from your favorite teams, all in one place. From football Saturdays to midweek hoops, it's your all-access pass to the college sports world. Whether it's game day or just your daily drive, the Varsity Network app has you covered. Download now and listen live for free on the Varsity Network app.
Oklahoma's legacy taught me teamwork drives victory. Furthering that legacy requires every player doing whatever it takes not to let their teammates down. Complementary football is winning football. The team at Air Comfort Solutions understands that, delivering cooling, heating, plumbing, and electrical services the same way, working as one to meet all your needs. ACS Complementary Home Comfort is the winning call for Oklahoma homes. Don't stress, call ACS, tackling Oklahoma's toughest home tasks since 2004.
.6:52 left in the first half. Oklahoma 17. Alabama strikes back with their first touchdown, 17-7. The Fowler Automotive Drive summary, 9 plays, 75 yards. In 3 minutes and 59 seconds, it was a 10-yard touchdown pass Ty Simpson to Lazio Brooks. It's the first touchdown reception for Brooks of the season and the first of his career. Fowler Automotive being friendly, helpful, honest, and fair. This is what drives us. All right, Gabe, offense has been fantastic so far. Time to answer.
No doubt about it. And we've seen some really good things in the run game. That wide zone play has looked good. We've seen some good things with Mateer in the run game, and I really like what we've seen with him attacking the middle of the field in the passing game and then just getting our best players the football. I like how we've got Deion Burks touches early in this one. So we've done a lot of good things offensively. Just got to continue to be good on early downs.
Here's the kickoff. Headed towards Satania. It'll be a touchback. And Oklahoma will have, that'll match their worst starting field position, their own 25-yard line. Oklahoma's 5th possession of the night. They've gone punt, touchdown, field goal, touchdown so far. 6:52 to go. John Mateer so far tonight, 10 of 15 passing, 132 yards. He had 138 against Bama in Tuscaloosa. He deploys 4 receivers, 3 left, 1 right. It's Kanik all alone to the right. And the running back is Torrey Blaylock. In motion goes Burks. They're going to throw it to Burks. Out to the left, 25-30, cuts it up. First down, 35, still going to the 40-yard line. Boy, Burks is having a night, boys. 15 yards on first down.
Keep him rolling. I like it. Start off the drive with just an extension of the run game. Quick, easy throw to the outside. Good blocking by the receivers and O-lineman getting out there for Susie with the nice one. Just let him go to work.
15 yards on the first play of this drive. Sooners at their own 40. Kanik lines up as a tight end this time. Sooners all look back at the sideline at their offensive coordinator, young Ben Arbuckle. We're down to 6:12 to go first half. Oklahoma has all 3 timeouts. Alabama just 2. Mateer's got it. He'll run it. Right side. Moves it up. Hit hard at the 44. Knocked down there. Got about 3.5 on first down on the quarterback keeper.
I like it, though. Let Mateer go to work. Good block up front. Kanik goes up there and fits in on a backer. The puller gives a good kick out. Mateer, I thought, could have split those 2 blockers and turned that into a bigger chunk.
6 carries, 30 yards for Mateer so far.
Man, Hubbard delivered a shot to Mateer on that one, boys.
Second down and 6 from their own 44-yard line. Mateer to throw. Bama brings pressure. Backpedaling now, rolling right. Mateer does throw. It's caught. Tackled immediately at the 47. That's Giovanni Gibson. His first catch tonight. Short gain. They'll say he's down at the 46, so just a 2-yard pickup. It's 3rd and 4.
A good pickup by the offensive line, and Mateer scrambles out to the right to try and buy a little bit of extra room and give those receivers some time to make a little space out there.
Under 5 to go till halftime. Xavier Robinson checks into the game at running back. Sooners 5 for 7 on 3rd downs tonight so far. This is 3rd and 3.5. Double tight ends right. Mateer back to pass. Looking under pressure, steps up. He escapes. Rolls left. He's going to take a deep shot downfield. It's dropped at the 20 by Robinson. Oh, he could have ran for it. He could have ran for it, but he saw Xavier open behind the defense and he let it fly. And the big man couldn't hang on at the 20. Oh, boy.
Man.
Xavier Robinson started. He ran the rail route down the sideline on the right side, then came all the way back across when he saw the scramble drill. And good eyes by Mateer.
Man, boys, that's a heck of a play by 10 right there in a nice, accurate ball.
There was a 10-car pileup in the backfield, by the way.
Was.
Did you see all of the offensive linemen and defensive linemen on the ground?
They were on top of each other. It looked like that they thought there was a loose ball on the field.
Kicking team, 5-yard penalty. Still 4th down.
You know, the play clock got away from them there, so the Sooners will back up 5 here before the punt. Well, in hindsight, you wish John had just ran for it, got the first down, but that was a good play. He had the man. It would have been a big one.
puts the ball right where it needs to be, guys. That's just a play that Xavier Robinson. We're used. He's always had good hands out of the backfield.
Dropped, and the punt is blocked, and Alabama makes a big play in special teams. Grayson Miller dropped the football on the punt. Alabama blocked it, and they'll take over at the Sooner 30.
Well, I missed it because I'm looking down at my sheet here, marking down the drop there on the deep ball and putting the time on the clock to say that may be one we're coming back to look at. And here you go, right? The next play, Alabama takes advantage. You open the door, and Alabama steps through it.
Tim Keenan, it just slipped out of the hands of Grayson Miller, and Tim Keenan was there to block it and recover it. And Alabama a chance to really get back in this thing now. From the Sooner 30-yard line. Boy, how things turn. Oklahoma almost had themselves a massive play. They dropped the pass, and now a block punt. Back to pass. Simpson throws across the middle. It's caught at the Sooner 15-yard line. Tackled Isaiah Horton, tackled by Eli Bowen. And the Crimson Tide are cooking now. That's a 14-yard pickup.
Just going under center, power pass here, just an outside play action and throwing that deep dig back away from where all the action's taking place over on the left side.
Under 4 to go till halftime. Simpson in the shotgun, empty. From the 16 after a 14-yard pickup. They're in the red zone. Simpson's got it. Sooners bring pressure. Hit as he throws. He's down. Marvin Jones got him. It's a sack. And he's lucky he hung on to the football there.
Boy, no kidding. And I think that one's going to hurt. There's, rumors about Ty Simpson and having some issues, not feeling good. Well, he's definitely not going to be feeling good after that one.
He was lucky to hold on to that one, guys. Marvin Jones Jr. actually attacked the ball, and it definitely moved a little bit, but Simpson was able to secure it.
7-yard loss, second sack of the year for Marvin Jones. 2nd and 17 from the 23. 4 wides for the Tide. Simpson to throw, looks right, lets it fly quickly. Caught at the 18-yard line. It's Horton, cuts inside, can't get away. Surrounded by crimson jerseys at the 18. 5-yard gain. 2:50 to go till halftime. 3rd down and 12. Closer to 3rd and 11. They got to get it to the 6 for a first. Ball sits between the 17 and 18-yard lines. Cuevas is slot left. Washington, backup running back, brought into the backfield. Jeremy Bernard in motion. Back to pass. Simpson under pressure immediately. Lets it fly, incomplete over the middle. I mean, he had an army of Sooners right in his lap. Had to get rid of it. Washington the nearest receiver, and they'll settle for a field goal try.
Boy, really good. They used Jeremy Bernard as a little bit of a decoy out of the backfield to run a rail route on the outside and then try and throw a running back screen to the other back that was on Simpson's left, and we were dialed into it and got good pressure on Ty Simpson.
Connor Talty to make it a one-score game from 35 yards. Field goal try from the right hash. Snap is back, hold is down. Kick is away, and it's up and through. 10 unanswered for Alabama, and the blocked field goal results in 3 points for the visitors. And with 2:08 to go till halftime, it's now 17-10. And the party has been subdued a bit here in Norman.
It's a frustrating sequence, guys. Mateer escapes, finds Xavier Robinson down the field, not able to make a big play, possibly even score on that play. And then your punter just, on his drop, just drops the football. You don't see that every day, and you hand him 3 points.
Grayson, by the way, was looking at the iPad with the Sooner special teams coordinator, Doug Deacon. Deacon kind of that watchful eye over him.
Looking at the iPad for what?
He just
Hold
shook
on
his
to
head
the
almost.
ball.
Well, it tells me that, maybe he was eyeing pull it and run with it, and he just got the wires crossed, or I don't know, because it's weird that you see a guy do what he did there. But all told, defense holding it to 3 right there, pretty good stop.
No doubt about it. And that's, Ted, that's been the story all season long with this defense. When the offense or special teams have put them in bad situations, they have been excellent at rising to the occasion and getting big-time stops. And there's another one. But, yeah, boys, that had full control of the football game at 17-0. And now look up, and we got ourselves a game. Now, of course, no one expected Alabama to just fold. I mean, it's the University of Alabama, let's be real. But just frustrating to not make the plays that are there to be made when you probably could have extended this thing even past 17-0. But, hey, no one said it was going to be easy.
Fowler Automotive is proud to be a part of your community where our passion and values lie far beyond the showroom. Fowler Automotive, a proud partner of OU Athletics. There is a timeout on the field. We're going to keep it here. Drive summary for Alabama after the blocked punt. 5 plays, 13 yards, and 2:15. The field goal 35 yards by Talty. It's now 17-10. There's 2:08 to go in the half, so we got the 2-minute timeout coming up here soon. And Oklahoma has all 3 timeouts. Alabama will get the ball out of halftime.
That's right. So this is a good opportunity for us to, field goal, touchdown perhaps, get some points here before half. And, you've lost momentum of the football game a little bit, but if you can go in to halftime with something positive to carry you through, come out of the second half and light it back on fire, be exactly what you'd like out of this drive.
Here's the kickoff. Sooners have only returned 2 kickoffs all year. It would be a surprise if they tried to return one, and it's through the end zone anyway for a touchback. So it's the 25-yard line for Oklahoma. Total yards so far tonight, OU 203, Alabama 100. But the score is 17-10. So there'll probably only be one play here unless it's an incomplete pass before we have another timeout. 5 wides. Now they shift and bring Blaylock into the backfield with Mateer into a pistol formation. Satania in motion left to right. He's been quiet so far. He goes back in motion right to left. They'll hand him the football. No, Mateer keeps it up the middle. Crashes his way out to the 28. Quarterback run of 2 or 3, and that takes us to the 2-minute timeout.
2-minute timeout.
2-minute timeout brought to you by Dos Equis, the official import beer of OU Athletics. Go for Dos. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. 17-10 Sooners in front. Today's broadcast brought to you by OU Health. Never done, never outdone. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like to check if they're going for it on 4th down before going to the concession stand.
Yeah, give me 3 hot dogs, 2 jumbo
Touchdown, baby! What? Hey, buddy, you want cheese with those? Yeah, checking first is smart.
No.
So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Dear Santa, it's been a tough year. I know there's a chance that I might be on the naughty list. So, how can I make it on the nice list? Love, Anna.
Dear Anna, school can be tough, but there's still time to make the nice list. Santa loves Brahms A2 fresh milk and fresh-baked cookies, especially on Christmas Eve. Hint, hint, love Santa.
From rich, creamy eggnog to freshly baked holiday treats, Brahms has all your holiday essentials. Celebrate this season at Brahms, and Santa will add you to the nice list, too.
Turn ambition into your next big win. Make your move and take your career to a new level with a degree from OU Online. Get in the game. Learn how at online.ou.edu. Toby Rowland, Teddy Lehman, Chris Plank, Gabe Eichert back with you. 2 minutes to go till halftime here in the college football playoff opening round. 3 games coming up for you tomorrow. It starts in College Station. 7-10 matchup between Texas A&M and Miami. Tulane and Ole Miss in the afternoon in Oxford. Oregon and James Madison, the night game in Eugene tomorrow night. But there's a lot of work to be done here in Norman, Oklahoma tonight. Sooners lead at 17-10. And Ted, they'd love to go get some points here before halftime. You got to be careful, though. You don't want to.
No doubt. This is a critical exchange in the football game here. It's all of a sudden a one-score game, 17-10, and you're facing, what, 2nd and 8. And if you throw an incomplete here, now it's 3rd and 8, you got to throw the ball again. You really risk giving Alabama an opportunity to pull off the points before half and then getting the ball as we come out. So got to really dial in here on offense and try and get some movement. You'd like to score, but at a minimum, you want to get a first down or 2 here to where Alabama doesn't give another shot with the football.
2nd and 8 Sooners from their own 27 when play resumes. Toby Keith, the legend, playing during that timeout here in Norman. 3 wide receivers set. One of them, Isaiah Satania, goes in motion right to left. He sets up in the slot. John Mateer's got the football. He wants to throw it. Looking middle. Lets it fly deep across the middle. Reaching catch by Jermichael Carter. He did it to Bama again at midfield. Ha ha! This kid loves seeing the tide, doesn't he?
Boy, anytime he goes between the hashes, it's like a bullseye all of a sudden shows up on him crossing the field.
22-yard gain. He now has 8 catches this year, 5 of the 8 against Alabama. First down. 1:44 to go in the half. Oklahoma has all 3 timeouts, and they are in go mode now. Trips right, 1 left. Mateer's got it. They bring 4. Back to pass. Steps up, surrounded in the pocket. He'll try to run. Can't escape, and he's brought down. It's a sack. Back at the 46. 3-yard loss.
Boy, that was an awkward takedown from behind. Came falling over the top of Mateer. He was trying to scramble out of there. Wow, he was cutting around.
30 seconds.
Kind of a dangerous play.
Bit of a gamble here by Kalen DeBoer. He's going to use a timeout after the sack, hoping they can get a stop here and get the ball back with 1:26. We'll see if it works out for him.
Toby, how about some of these catches we've seen today? You've had 2 big ones by Deion Burks, the Jacob Jordan catch, then that one by Jermichael Finley, Jermichael Carter. I mean, any of those could be candidates for your All-State Good Hands catch of the game. Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Allstate, you're in good hands. And I think maybe the most positive thing down here, Gabe Ikert, is seeing how much Deion Burks has been in use.
Yeah. Find 4 and find 5. Find your playmakers.
Timeout's over. 2nd and 13 from their own 46. Bama's showing pressure. Mateer's got it. They drop out. Quick throw, intercepted.
Oh, no.
Down the sideline, Zabian Brown, 1 man to beat, and he beats him. It's a pick 6. Zabian Brown, pick 6, has just turned this game on its head. John Mateer threw it right to him. Zabian Brown had the 99-yard pick 6 against Tennessee, and he does it to Oklahoma, and Alabama is an extra point away from tying it up.
Well, they're running a little trap coverage over there. They're showing everyone blitzing at the line of scrimmage. And Mateer, it looks like he's throwing the hot, but he should have been cued off on it whenever Bray Hubbard starts to bail pre-snap back to the half field. And Mateer doesn't pick up on it, just throws it directly to him, hits him in the chest with it. And we got a nervous crowd now all of a sudden, boys.
Ted, the only thing I can think of is Kanik was in the slot there. He runs an in-breaking route. The only thing I can think of is if Mateer thought he was going to run an out-breaking route there, but I don't know, man. Mateer had been making really good decisions in the passing game with the football up to that point, and that is a critical mistake, clearly.
Well, Oklahoma scored the first 17 points. Alabama scores the next 17 points, and we got a new bowl game with 1:18 to go until halftime. Remember, the Crimson Tide get the ball to start the second half. There has been a pick six in every Oklahoma-Alabama game in the SEC. This is the first one, though, for the Crimson Tide. Kickoff into the end zone again, and the Sooners will start at the 25. And 85,000 collectively felt a gut punch right there.
Well, we knew it wasn't going to be easy, right? Got off to that hot start and kind of went on cruise control and some uncharacteristic mistakes. The punt situation where the punter just drops the football, and here in a 2-minute drill, a pick six where you just can't have it. We got to pick it back up here and get our right foot forward before halftime.
Blaylock joins Mateer in the backfield now. He goes in motion. Mateer fakes the ball, comes back near side, and the pass is batted down out of the air. Incomplete, and now Bama's feeling itself a bit.
Yeah.
2nd and 10. James Smith batted it down.
They had the right play call there. We had a little double screen action going here. It takes a long time to develop, and Mateer's blind. He goes to the right with a little pump fake and then comes back to the left and doesn't know that he's got a blitzer bearing down on him.
Full house backfield. Now they shift out of it and go empty. 1:14 to go in the half. Again, Oklahoma has all 3 timeouts. 2nd and 10. Mateer, quick throw. That's caught. Keontez Lewis breaks a tackle, and he's down at the 30. 5-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 5. Alabama has 1 timeout remaining. 17-17.
A little surprised DeBoer didn't use it right there, guys. But because then you got to make the decision, hey, what are you going to do on this 3rd down? Are you going to put it in the air and possibly save us all that time or not?
40 seconds, clock's running, 3rd and 5. 2 right, 1 left. Wing right is the tight end, Kanik. Sooners got to get it to the 35. Blaylock out in motion. Mateer runs it himself up the middle, dances right, not going to get the first down. Hauled down at the 31. And now DeBoer will use the timeout with 22 seconds to go. That is Oklahoma's first 3 and out of the day.
We've got a late flag over on Bama's sideline. Wonder if it's a sideline warning for them.
They're talking to Venables, like asking him if he wants to accept something or.
There are some very angry coaches on the Alabama sideline.
They're waving first down over here on Oklahoma sideline.
DeBoer's finding someone to yell at.
It's way downfield.
Yeah, it's way. I saw it. It was very late, too.
During the play, sideline interference, Alabama. That's a 15-yard penalty from the dead ball spot. Automatic first down.
A referee must have run into somebody in the white. An Alabama coach or a player or somebody in the white got in their way.
Man,
that rarely happens, but you do see it. And that moves the ball, gives OU the first down and moves the ball to their own 47. And the key here is Tate Sandell. You got 22 seconds.
Charge timeout, Oklahoma. First charge of the half.
If you can get it another 15 yards or so, you give him a shot at taking the lead back before halftime. That could be big.
Huge. Yeah, down with, you got 22 seconds left. Depending on how all this unfolds, I wonder what you have a decision. If you can get it across midfield, you start to talk about, well, what's our absolute longest field goal and where we maybe attempting a Hail Mary type of play.
And again, that goes back to the great conversation we've had for years, trying to figure out the wind down here on the field. It seems some of the kickoffs, even going into that south wind, have been able to get plenty. And now you're heading down this direction where you would think the wind is behind you. We'll have to see where that range is, but Brent Venables has not been afraid to put him out there at 55 plus.
Another 10 yards and he might pull the trigger on it. They're going the direction with the wind at their back here. From their own 47. Satania sets up after going in motion, slot left. Sooners have 2 timeouts left. Bama showing pressure. Mateer claps his hands, takes the football. They bring 5, throw out to the right, caught and out of bounds immediately. Jermichael Carter at midfield. Pickup of about 3. And he got it out of bounds, so don't have to use a timeout. We're down to 19 seconds. It'll be 2nd and 7. Same formation here. See if they run the same play. They're giving Carter a cushion on the right side. Snap, Mateer steps up in the pocket, trips, falls forward, lost yardage. Back to the 47, the original line of scrimmage.
Timeout, Oklahoma, second charge of the half.
14 seconds. Looked like if he could have kept his feet, there was room to escape out the right side, but he couldn't keep his feet. And now it's 3rd and 10. And they need close to 10, probably to give Sandell a chance, with 14 seconds to go in the half and 1 timeout left.
Well, I don't know what happened over on that right side. We gave up a free rusher right off the edge there, and Mateer had to step up and didn't have anyone open downfield that he felt like he could pull the trigger on right away. Was really no other option but to try and pull it and make something happen with his legs, but nowhere to go.
You can go middle of the field here, Ted. You got a timeout.
Yep.
Let's see what they dial up. You got the best field goal kicker in the country. Can you give him a chance here before halftime? Mateer's got it. Back to pass. Pocket collapsing, throws it out, caught by Blaylock out of the backfield, breaks a tackle, able to get forward for about 3 more to the 47 of Alabama. Tackled there. The Sooners will let the clock expire.
What? Why wouldn't we call timeout and throw it into the end zone?
I'm surprised they didn't try to kick a field goal.
Something, yeah.
That would have been a 7. It would have been a long one. It would have been a 60-yard try, but we're tied at halftime. 17 all. We've decided nothing in Norman. The college football playoff. Halftime has arrived. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by OU Health. Never done, never outdone. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey Sooner fans, whether you need new, used, or rental equipment, Warren Cat has you covered. We're your local source for compact equipment and power solutions, like skid steers, mini excavators, generators, and more. As a proud sponsor of Sooner Athletics, we have the parts, service, machines, and power you need. Come see us at our Norman Rental or Sales Center at 6777 North Interstate Drive, or one of our locations across Oklahoma. Whatever the job, whatever it takes, Warren Cat.
Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon is on. Oh, what fun it is to drive a new Toyota today. Hey, Jan from Toyota here, reminding you Toyota-thon is on. Make your holiday wishes come true with a new Camry, RAV4, Tacoma, and more. All right, let's sing it together this time. Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon is
Dealer inventory may vary. Toyota-thon ends January 5th. See your participating dealer for details. Toyota, let's go places.
Today's college football playoff game is presented by OG&E. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Sooner fans, getting game day ready starts with Pizza Hut. Feed the whole crew with the Triple Treat Box. 2 medium, 1 topping pizzas, 5 breadsticks, and 10 cinnamon sticks starting at just $19.99. It's the perfect lineup for tailgates, watch parties, and holiday gatherings because game day traditions go hand in hand with Pizza Hut tradition. So whether you're cheering at the stadium or celebrating at home, fuel your Sooner spirit with the official pizza of the Sooners. Pizza Hut. No one out-pizzas the Hut.
Oklahoma's legacy taught me teamwork drives victory. Farthering that legacy requires every player doing whatever it takes not to let their teammates down. Complementary football is winning football. The team at Air Comfort Solutions understands that, delivering cooling, heating, plumbing, and electrical services the same way, working as one to meet all your needs. ACS Complementary Home Comfort is the winning call for Oklahoma homes. Don't stress, call ACS, tackling Oklahoma's toughest home tasks since 2004.
Welcome to the Warren Cat Halftime Show on the Sooner Sports Network from Learfield. Warren Cat, proud sponsor of Sooner Athletics. Whatever the job, whatever it takes. Sooner football is also brought to you by Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Riverwind Casino, the official entertainment destination of OU Athletics. And by OU Health, never done and never outdone. This is the Warren Cat Halftime Show.
17 all at halftime. A drone show right now at Owen Field. And what a turn of events, Teddy Lehman. Sooners scored the first 17 points of this game, and the party was on. And then Alabama decided we're not going anywhere, and they scored the next 17. Oklahoma helped them out with a couple of big-time crucial mistakes.
Yeah, they did. You know, we're really in control there of the football game, up 17-7 with 4:29 left to go. And you've played, 80% of the first half and really dominated the game. Mateer escapes out of a pressure, scrambles out to his left and throws a deep ball down to Xavier Robinson, who drops it. Mateer, you could say, could have ran and picked up the first down and we would have been off and rolling, but he got aggressive and pushed it down there to a guy that was open. We drop it. Next play, we drop the snap by the punter. Alabama gets points. We do hold them to a field goal there that was big, but, 2-minute drill, we got a chance to go down, maybe put some more points on the board, get some positive momentum, try and put that exchange behind us going into halftime, and we just throw an easy pick six, and all of a sudden we are right back in to a 0-0 game coming out in the second half. Now, I do like that Mateer got to see some completions there before halftime, so he's not sitting at his locker thinking about the last throw he let go of, went 6 the other direction, but there's plenty of stuff to build on from the first half. Defense is overall playing really well. Special teams until that punt sequence had been really good. And the offense had some stuff rolling. Mateer throwing the ball. The running game really disappeared there in the second half of that second quarter. So we need to get a stop coming out and get back to that run game and try and reestablish some possession here down the stretch.
Chris Plank, down to you on the sidelines.
One of the things that's been working for the Sooners is our Riverwind Casino first half difference maker. How about Deion Burks and how involved he's been? 5 catches, 68 yards. He's averaging 13.6 yards per reception. Deion Burks, today's first half difference maker, has been brought to you by Riverwind Casino, the official entertainment destination of OU Athletics.
This is the Oklahoma Sooner Halftime Show, brought to you by Warren Cat. Warren Cat is a proud sponsor of Sooner Athletics. Whatever the job, whatever it takes. Stats and scores coming up. When we come back, we'll hear from one of our fine sponsors. The college football playoff opening round, Oklahoma and Alabama. We are tied at 17 all at halftime. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Introducing Janney King, the greatest team to ever clean. We take pride in maintaining spotless environments, allowing local businesses to shine brighter than ever before. With our cutting-edge technology and expert team, we ensure every nook and cranny is pristine at Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. That's right, Janney King is proud to be a partner of OU football and OU athletics. For commercial cleaning services, go to JannyKing.com. That's JANIKING.com. And go Sooners!
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fans section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Today's college football playoff game is presented by Riverwind Casino. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Oklahoma Athletics is proud to partner with the industry that shares the values that makes our state great. Grit, determination, teamwork. Those words describe Sooner Nation and the people who produce the energy we need to make our modern lives go. We welcome our new energy partners from all across our great state and appreciate the essential work they do to keep our economy and our state strong. Because when our energy partners and athletics come together, Oklahoma wins.
Oklahoma Energy Partners is powered by Mewborn Oil, energy for a better tomorrow. Patterson UTI, energizing progress. Gore Nitrogen, quality without question. Williams Energy, experience powers us. Plains All-American Pipeline, Plains moves the energy that powers the modern world. Devon Energy, commitment runs deep. And by OG&E, we energize life.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Oklahoma. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Welcome back to Halftime, everybody. Toby Rowland with you, and a very special guest joining us now. Dr. Michael Cookson is the Deputy Director and Associate Chief Physician Executive at OU Health Stevenson Cancer Center. Doc, what a day. Can you believe we're here for a home playoff game?
Yeah, this is fantastic. You know, I'm a proud OU alum. I have 3 kids that have graduated from OU. This is great, and it reminds me of the good old days.
Speaking of home field advantage, which we have here tonight, what is OU Health Stevenson Cancer Center doing to give people a home field advantage?
Cancer is one of the toughest opponents people will face, and you shouldn't have to go away or travel to get good cancer care. Too often patients really undergo a severe hardship to travel during a time when they're facing really difficult health crisis. We're expanding the Stevenson Cancer Center, not only locally, but also across the state. We broke ground in Tulsa just recently, and that is an exciting expansion that'll be available probably in the spring of 28, but we've already operationalized a site in Norman and McAllister, and so we're growing across the state to bring cancer care where you live.
You explained part of it there, but why is home field advantage in cancer care so important?
So you really need to get to the patients in those rural areas. When you're facing cancer, first of all, screening opportunities, access to care, access to world-class treatment, it really needs to happen. And when you're on the road, you're away from your family, there's expense on top of all the stress of the treatments and the potential side effects. You want to be around your support group, your family and friends. The Stevenson Cancer Center is doing this by bringing it. For example, if we can bring our care to Tulsa, that means more Oklahomans can fight, win, and get that treatment right there close to home. This is a world-class NCI-designated cancer center. We are working towards comprehensive cancer status for the entire state, and we believe that we can deliver the latest treatments, advanced technology, clinical trials right there close to home. That's our goal. We're excited about this.
Yeah, that is valuable and exciting news. That's OU Health, never done, never outdone. Dr. Michael Cookson, the Deputy Director and Associate Chief Physician Executive at OU Health Stevenson Cancer Center. Doctor, thank you so much for your time tonight, and enjoy the second half.
Let's go. Thank you.
Take a look at the college football playoff schedule next. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check Kirk Herbstreit's pregame analysis first, before talking to your brother-in-law.
In this game, the key thing to watch will be the offensive line versus the front seven. If they can get pressure without blitzing, this could be a long night.
Okay, Kirk.
I know stuff.
Ooh, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
We are OU Health, the overcomers of I'm out of options. The only answer to what do I do now? When others say too late, OU Health says, let's go. This is a promise to all 77 counties that you have someone on your side, working, fighting, wrestling. Someone who will never quit, never back down. OU Health. Never done, never outdone.
Crimson and Cream and the Crimson Tide in the college football playoff opening round. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Hitting the road?
When you download the Fuel Forward app, you save up to 20 cents per gallon on your first fill-up at Phillips 66, Conoco, and 76 stations. Because that's what the app does. A simple, straightforward way to keep you moving forward. Fuel Forward. 20 cents is a combined savings of 5 cents every day off per gallon plus an extra 15 cents off per gallon for first-time users up to 30 gallons. Offer valid once for new Fuel Forward app users through 12/31/2024. Participating locations only.
Oh, did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
We're at the half in Norman. I'm Jet Ainsworth. Here is your Chick-fil-A scoreboard. A lot of games, of course, on Saturday. College football playoff kicking off tonight. But tomorrow, full slate of games, including the early slot, the 11 a.m. kick at Kyle Field, College Station, Texas, number 10, Miami, number 7, Texas A&M. The head coach of the Aggies, Mike Elko, talks a little bit about expectations.
We're not trying to be defined by any outside opinions of who we are or what we're capable of for the good or the bad. We're not trying to be defined by outside measures of success and failure for a season. We believe in our culture. We believe in who we are. We believe in the program that we built, and we're looking forward for the opportunity to go out and compete for 3.5 hours on Saturday. Nobody cares about any of that other stuff. Like, we're competitors in the arena of sports, and so all that other stuff is for you guys.
At 2:30 tomorrow in Oxford at Vaught Hemingway Stadium, the post-Lane Kiffin era begins in the first round of a college football playoff. 11th ranked Tulane, number 6 Ole Miss. And then tomorrow night, Autzen Stadium is the location in Eugene, Oregon. The 5th ranked Ducks will try to defend their home turf against 12th ranked James Madison. Here's the head coach of the Ducks, Dan Lanning, on whether last season's college football playoff run will affect this year's.
Yeah, very little talk really about last season is so far behind us. But ultimately, I mean, everybody feels that. Those moments are all about growing from those moments. But I think we have a team that's worked really hard, been very consistent. The routine's been really dialed in, throughout this season. They've done a great job maintaining that throughout the year. It can be a long season. They've done a really good job maintaining it. And then they realize right now, it's win or go home, so they want to give their absolute best.
That's your Chick-fil-A scoreboard. Download the Chick-fil-A app and order your favorites ahead of time. I'm Jet Ainsworth. You're listening to the Sooners Sports Network from Learfield.
With the new Integris Health All Set Urgent Care, I didn't know what to expect. I didn't expect all the personal attention. I didn't expect it to take under 40 minutes. And I didn't expect so many OKC Metro locations.
Get more than you expect from All Set Urgent Care. With high-touch concierge service and exceptional convenience for an urgent care experience that's unexpectedly better. All Set Urgent Care by Integris Health. You're good to go.
Hey Sooner fans, whether you need new, used, or rental equipment, Warren Cat has you covered. We're your local source for compact equipment and power solutions, like skid steers, mini excavators, generators, and more. As a proud sponsor of Sooner Athletics, we have the parts, service, machines, and power you need. Come see us at our Norman Rental or Sales Center at 6777 North Interstate Drive, or one of our locations across Oklahoma. Whatever the job, whatever it takes, Warren Cat.
It's the Oklahoma Sooners and the Alabama Crimson Tide again. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
With the new Integris Health All Set Urgent Care, I didn't know what to expect. I didn't expect all the personal attention. I didn't expect it to take under 40 minutes. And I didn't expect so many OKC Metro locations.
Get more than you expect from All Set Urgent Care. With high-touch concierge service and exceptional convenience for an urgent care experience that's unexpectedly better. All Set Urgent Care by Integris Health. You're good to go.
You expect your home to protect everything you love, but you don't expect the ways water is breaking down your crawl space and damaging your home. Musty smells, sagging floors, mold are just a few signs your crawl space is compromised. But there's one way to get answers to all your concerns. A free home inspection from Groundworks. We put water back in its place. Go to groundworks.com, the preferred foundation repair company of the Oklahoma Sooners. Licensed in all states. See website for details.
Mateer rolls right, looking, throws late toward the sideline, reaching catch by Deion Burks. Was he inbounds? Wow. They're discussing it, and they say he caught it on the sidelines. 17-all as we get set for the second half here in the college football playoff opening round. Sooners and the Crimson Tide. First half stats brought to you by Taco Mayo. Total yards for OU, 236. They had 50 on the ground, 186 through the air. Alabama just to 100 total yards, -3 on the ground, 103 through the air. Turnovers, there was only one, and it was a pick six for the Crimson Tide. Penalties, OU 2 for 20, Alabama 1 for 16. Time of possession, almost 2-to-1 advantage for the Sooners. They've had it for 19 minutes and 38 seconds. Alabama just 10-22. Third downs, Oklahoma's been good, 5 of 10. Alabama just 1 of 6. And the Crimson Tide picked up their only fourth down they went for, and it was a touchdown. Individually, John Mateer, 16 of 24 passing, 186 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. He has been sacked once. Mateer, their leading rusher, 10 carries, 27 yards, and a score. Torrey Blaylock, 8 carries, 22 yards. Deion Burks having a good night, 5 catches, 68 yards. Jermichael Carter, 3 for 46. Isaiah Satania, 2 for 17 and a touchdown. For Alabama, quarterback Ty Simpson, 9 for 16 passing for 103 yards, 1 touchdown, no picks. He's been sacked twice. Jam Miller, 3 carries, 11 yards. He's their leading rusher. Lonnie Brooks, 3 catches, 44 yards and a touchdown. He's their leading receiver. And Justin Jefferson has 6 tackles. First half stats brought to you by Taco Mayo. Tap the app and save up to 25% today. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID. This is Sooner football from Learfield. First half scoring, OU took the lead on a 9-yard touchdown run by John Mateer to make it 7-0. They made it 10-0 on a 51-yard first quarter Tate Sendell field goal. Then it was 17-0 Sooners, second quarter on a 7-yard pass from Mateer to Isaiah Satania. Alabama then started their comeback on 4th down, a 10-yard pass from Ty Simpson to Lazier Brooks, made it 17-7. Then after the block punt, a 35-yard Connor Talty field goal made it 17-10. The Zabian Brown pick six tied it at 17-all, and that's where we are to start the second half. Teddy, it's time for our home creations keys to the second half.
Well, number one, we need to get a spark here early coming out of the gates. Defense is going to be up first, and a turnover would be nice, a 3-and-out, a big sack, something to ignite this crowd again and get that feeling of how you ended the first half out of your system. Offensively, we need to get back to running the football. We had some really good success early. It was looking like things were about to break, and as the half wore on, just kind of the circumstances of what was going on, we just kind of left the run game. We need to get back to it. And then ultimately, we can't have any more mistakes on special teams. We were really good early. Tate with the 50-plus yard field goal. We pinned him deep early, had a nice tackle down around the 15-yard line on a kickoff return. I know we dropped that punt, and it really flipped things. We've got to swing the special teams momentum back into our favor.
Second half keys brought to you by Devon Sports Lab, powered by Devon Energy and OU, where science and sports come together to boost your game. Chris Plank, down to you on the sidelines.
Well, there is one thing that is not happened yet, and the do factor is high, and that's turnovers. OU had 0 takeaways over its first 4 games of the season, but over the last 8, 13, and it was the difference maker in the win over Alabama in Tuscaloosa, the ability to force turnovers. Teddy said it. You need a big-time play here. Someone's got to step up and change the momentum and set the tone. Defense gets that opportunity. By the way, Alabama's been a team that's been involved in a couple of season rematches. They beat Georgia in the national title game in Indy after Georgia beat them in the national title game in Indianapolis in the 21-22 season after Alabama had beat them in the regular season for the SEC championship. And you also had the split with Oregon and Ohio State last year. Much different situation here, but where we were to start this game, washed regardless of who won the first game, knotted up at 17, Toby.
The last team to beat Alabama twice in the same season, the Birmingham Athletic Club in 1893.
Didn't we have dinner there? We had dinner there, right?
Really strong squad, if my memory serves me correct.
Bunch of two-way players.
I don't know a thing about them, but I can tell you they were good defensively because the scores of the two games were 4-0 and 10-8. That was 132 years ago. Sooners trying to turn that trick tonight.
When you shut him out the first time, do you think you're frustrated giving up the 8 the second time?
I probably had to run laps at the Birmingham Athletic.
But you're happy with your offense. You more than doubled your score from the first match.
Touché. Great perspective, Ted.
Crimson Tide get the ball first to start the second half. We are tied 17-all in the college football playoff. Sooners in the home crimson jerseys, Alabama in the road whites. Third meeting in 13 months of these two perennial powers. Bluest of the blue bloods. Sooners won here a year ago. Sooners won in Tuscaloosa a month ago. But whoever wins tonight goes to Pasadena to play the number 1 seed Indiana on New Year's Day in the national quarterfinals. Lazier Brooks deep to receive. Tate Sandell set to kick it his way. 30 minutes at least to decide it. Sandell, toe to leather. Line drive kick toward Brooks. He's up, takes a fair catch at the 5. Bama will start at the 25. This Alabama offense that went 3 and out on their first 3 possessions. Ted started to find some traction in the second quarter. Let's see if Oklahoma's defense can punch back here.
Yeah, we need to get back to Ty Simpson, give him another reminder. They've done a better job this game than they did the first game of protecting him. Now, we've got to him a couple of times. We've got him on the ground, a couple of big sacks, but the constant pressure isn't quite what it was the first matchup. We need to dial that back up.
Simpson under center for the first snap of the second half with Daniel Hill, the running back, deep. In motion goes Horton. Simpson's got it, fakes the handoff, rolls right immediately under pressure. He throws, and it's caught by Bernard out of the backfield, breaks a tackle at 30, dances inside 35, caught from behind, ball's out, but they say he was down. R. Mason Thomas picked it up. Taylor Wine hit Bernard from behind and jarred the ball out, but it was after he was on the ground after a 12-yard gain.
Boy, really good effort play there by Taylor Wine, chasing it down from the back, and Bernard was making some guys miss there, so...
Are we sure that thing's not coming loose, guys?
If he didn't, he may have jarred it. Yeah, I think he's down.
1st and 10 at their own 37. Hill joins Simpson in the backfield. Quick throw out to the right. That's caught on the edge by Horton. Pushed out of bounds immediately by Eli Bowen at the 41. It's a first down gain of 4. Anything you've noticed Bama has changed here, Ted, to give them some success on offense?
Yeah, they're going a lot of under center run game, getting the ball out of Ty Simpson's hands quite a bit quicker. We've seen him go empty quite a few times.
They've abandoned the run game, too.
Yep.
2nd and 6. Change the play here. Opening drive, second half, game tied 17-all. Simpson in the shotgun. Snaps it. Sooners bring pressure. It's picked up. Simpson now surrounded. Throws late, and he sails it high over Horton's head. Covered by Bowen. Incomplete. 3rd and 6.
Good job showing a big pressure and then dropping guys from one side and adding on the other. And good protection for Simpson. Again, able to hold on to that ball for quite a while to let those downfield routes open up for him. Airmailed that one, but we got to get to an edge up front. We're down the middle of some guys right now.
Bama 1 for 6 on third downs tonight. 3rd and 6 here from their own 41. Day Jordan in the game for the first time. Simpson wants to change some protection up front. 2 on the play clock. Now 1. Didn't get it off in time.
That's
what are we doing?
There's the flag. There's the flag. There's the flag. They let the play start, and it looked like they weren't going to stop it.
False start. Offense, number 74. 5-yard penalty. Still 3rd down.
I think they got the snap off, but Proctor was way early. I mean, that was...
Back it up 5 either way, whichever the penalty was.
Shout out to Sooner Nation for that one. I mean, you can see all the stuff they're trying to do, Ted. Change of protections. The louder this crowd gets, the more difficult that becomes for Ty Simpson.
3rd and 11 would be a good time for the first Sooner defensive turnover of the night right here. From their own 36, Alabama. 2 wide receivers right. Now a tight end. Edwards goes that way as well. Simpson back to pass. Sooners bring a blitz. Simpson looks that way, throws that way. It's incomplete. Boy, Ryan Williams had it hit him in his hands, but he couldn't hang on. Day Jordan took his legs out from under him. It would have been a good catch if he hung on, but he didn't. And Bama will kick it away on their opening possession of the second half.
I think that may have been a footsteps catch there. He knew he was going to go airborne and knew someone was bearing down on him and started to look out of the corner of his eye to see where the contact was coming from and lost the football. Or maybe he lost it in the lights.
Maybe the lights. Could have been the lights.
I was waiting to make the joke and you took it, Ted.
Satania up. Fair catch called for and taken at the 26. So the Sooners get a stop to start the second half, and the offense has it back in a tie football game. 38-yard punt, 13:22 to go third quarter. Oklahoma 17, Alabama 17. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by OU Health. Never done, never outdone. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
We all plan to be on time, but fender benders, damaged windshields, and slick roads can quickly disrupt those plans. At Shelter Insurance, our agents help design personal protection plans that work for you and help keep you on track. To get started, find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
On game day, go for the win with Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers.
Going touchdown.
Stack your roster with delicious, hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers and cane sauce. Huddle up with crispy crinkle-cut fries, coleslaw, and buttery Texas toast.
Right.
And top it all off with freshly made tea and lemonade. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love.
You expect your home to protect everything you love, but you don't expect the ways water is breaking down your foundation and damaging your home. Cracks in walls and uneven floors are just a few signs your foundation is compromised. But there's one way to get answers to all your concerns. A free home inspection from Groundworks. We put water back in its place. Go to groundworks.com, the preferred foundation repair company of the Oklahoma Sooners. Licensed in all states. See website for details.
No one's a fan of waiting to see a doctor. Mercy has doctors in your area with timely primary care appointments. Browse, book, be seen at mercy.net/Sooner visits. So the Sooners get a punt out of Alabama to start the second half. Oklahoma will take over at their own 25. All right, Ted, Gabe, what do you want to see out of the OU offense here?
I want to see him get back to that run. You know, some of the early stuff was looking really good, where it was the quarterback counter stuff, some of the outside zone. We need to get back to that and build off of it. You know, get the chains rolling, get some more, get those offensive linemen firing off the football, get the confidence back in this group after the way the second quarter ended before halftime. Need some good positive energy, and nothing's better for that than to run over the top of somebody.
Feels like a big possession.
Yep.
I would love to see us get back to that rhythm we saw from this offense early. One of the things we saw early, a lot of different shifts, a lot of different motions, a lot of different formations. Interested to see if Arbuckle gets back to some of that.
Stacked receivers tight left, Burks wide right. 5 catches in the first half for him. Blaylock in the backfield, they'll hand him the football. Runs right, cuts it up across the 25. Powers his way out to the 29. Almost got to the 30. It'll be at least 4, maybe 4.5 on first down for freshman Tory Blaylock.
That's a good little run there. 4 yards on schedule here. You can get to whatever you want on second down. You run it, traditional run, quarterback run. You can get to some easy throws from Mateer, some bubbles or tunnels, just to get that confidence back rolling. That's what you want on first down.
Who would have thought 5 years ago we'd see 2 teams huddle up after every snap in the college football playoff?
No kidding.
It makes me so happy.
Sooners sprint to the line of scrimmage, 2nd and 6, play action. Mateer to throw. Across the middle, lets it fly in and out of the hands of Burks. Through his hands, and also in and out of the hands of Nakai Hill-Green, the linebacker. That was a rocket. Incomplete. 3rd down. Dangerous. Catchable, but it was a fastball.
A fastball into a crowd in the middle of the field.
Sooner sub, so Alabama will counter sub. There's still 13 on the play clock, so enough time here. Sooners 5 for 10 on 3rd downs tonight. They go empty. Helms tight end left. There's the snap. Mateer across the middle. It is dropped. Satania couldn't hang on. If he had, it would have been close because he took a hit from Hill-Green right near the first down marker, but he couldn't. And Oklahoma looks shaky right now. They'll punt it away.
Yeah, that, I don't mind dumping it under right there, but that ball's got to come out quick. If he's dragging across and he's looking back at the quarterback for 5, 6, 7 steps across the middle, those guys are going to be bearing down on him whenever he catches it. You got to see that before the snap almost, and know that if you get a certain look, you're going to hit Satania right away.
A boomer by Grayson Miller sends Cole Adams back inside his 20-yard line. No fair catch. He turns it up down the sidelines, and he's ushered out at the 25. Then he takes a hit on the sidelines, and here comes a flag. After he was out of bounds, he got popped, and this is going to be a free 15 for the Crimson Tide. It was Taylor Wine that hit him late. The officials are talking about it. Let's see if they agree with each other.
Did he get pushed into him?
That's what he's saying.
It's kind of what Wine was pleading his case to Chavis. And
oh my gosh, that's such a weak call.
After the play was over, personal foul, late hit out of bounds, number 44 of the kicking team. 15-yard penalty from the dead ball spot, first out.
That's such a flop.
Media timeout.
I mean, we're playing football, guys.
That is so bad.
I mean, he barely, oh my gosh. Seriously.
Timeout on the field. 12:19 to go, 3rd quarter. Sooners 17, Crimson Tide 17. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by OU Health. Never done, never outdone. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
With the new Integris Health All Set Urgent Care, I didn't know what to expect. I didn't expect all the personal attention. I didn't expect it to take under 40 minutes. And I didn't expect so many OKC Metro locations.
Get more than you expect from All Set Urgent Care. With high-touch concierge service and exceptional convenience for an urgent care experience that's unexpectedly better. All Set Urgent Care by Integris Health. You're good to go.
College football fans, Chris Fowler here with the play call. This season, go for Dose with ice-cold, refreshing Dos Equis. It's more than a single play. It's a mindset. Think of it as a 2-point conversion for real life. Taking the risk, making the bold move. Whenever we get the chance to go big, we take it. On the field and off, always go for Dose with Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Copyright 2024 Dos Equis Lager Especial Beer. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Sooner fans, looking for great taste? Frito-Lay has you covered. Whether you're home gating or tailgating for the OU game, make a winning play with Tostitos chips. A Sooner favorite is Tostitos scoops that pair perfectly with the new Tostitos cheesy enchilada dip or nacho cheese dip. Tostitos, get to the good stuff. Available at your local Crest Fresh Market.
Welcome back to the College Football Playoff on the Sooner Radio Network, powered by OG&E. We energize life. Groundworks is the preferred foundation repair company of the Sooners. Your home's foundation needs a solid defense, too. Fans, book your free inspection now at groundworks.com. Alongside Butkus Award winner Teddy Lehman, Toby Rowland upstairs, Chris Plank, and Warfel Trophy winner Gabe Eichert downstairs. Our entire Sooner Radio crew with us. Dennis Stats Kelly, Andrew Shepard, Drake Dykin, Tom Shores, Darren McDermott back in our Learfield Sooner Network studio tonight. Jed Ainsworth on the scoreboards all night long. Honored to be in the College Football Playoff. Winner gets Indiana on New Year's Day in Pasadena. Tied 17-all. After the 15-yard penalty, Alabama will start this possession on their own 40. Both teams trade punts to start the second half. A packed house, 85,000 plus here at Gaylord Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium, trying to help the home team. Out of the shotgun, Ty Simpson pitches to Daniel Hill, sweeping left, has room, 45, he's in the open field, it's a race to the Sooner 40, big hit, upended at the 30-yard line. And the biggest run of the night for Alabama, it's a 40-yard race to the Sooner 30.
And the pin-pull stuff continues to eat us up out there on the edge. Way too passive. Kip's got to go up there and blow that thing up.
Tied quickly over the football. Simpson claps his hands, but no snap. He'll look back at the far sideline. Tide looking for their first lead of the night. 11:42 to go, third quarter. That took Alabama from negative rushing yards on the night to positive there. Simpson's got it. Throws out to the right, incomplete, out in front of Brooks. Coverage applied by Kendall Daniels, 2nd and 10.
He's trying to clear out on the outside, run a takeoff, and isolate Kendall Daniels, and he makes a good break on that route, just a little too far out in front by Ty Simpson.
Simpson 11 of 21 passing for 119 and a touchdown. 2nd and 10 from the Sooner 30. Alabama goes right to left. That's south to north here in the third quarter. Simpson's got it on 2nd and 10. Straight drop, deep drop, has time, takes a shot near the end zone, near pylon. It's a comeback catch, touchdown. Lazir Brooks, a spinning touchdown, and Alabama has their first lead of the night. 30-yard touchdown pass to Lazir Brooks.
Good throw again. No pressure on Ty Simpson. He's got a ton of time in the pocket. It looks like we're in some type of cover two concept. Someone underneath and then the safety in the back end. And just that leverage running away from the too high safety. And he tries to make a play on it and almost stumbles right before the ball arrives and can't get his hands up to make a play on the football.
Brooks had no touchdowns all year before tonight. He's got 2 tonight. Extra point is good. 24 unanswered points for the visitors. And with 11:21 to go third quarter, it's now 24-17 Alabama.
As you might imagine, Brent Venables, T-Row, meeting Peyton Bowen at the numbers. Ted, you hit it. This happened right down here in this north end zone where both Gabe and I are standing right now. And Gabe just looked like, as he turned, he just lost his footing to Peyton Bowen.
Yeah, and it was interesting because he's kind of running that corner route.
Yep.
And Bowen's going to play it out in front of him, right? And it kind of is thrown back and leads Brooks back inside. And Bowen he just looks silly a little bit where the ball ends up, I think, compared to where he thought it was going to be.
Alabama had a 30-yard run and a 30-yard pass on that 60-yard possession.
Well, it's go time, boys.
24-17 Alabama. Here's the kickoff. Headed right down the middle. Isaiah Satanio let it sail. Hits on the H in Oklahoma for a touchback. And the Sooners got to jump start their offense again. Now trailing for the first time tonight. Once leading 17-0. Now down a touchdown. With still a world of time left in this football game.
Eternity. No reason to panic. You don't have to get it all back on one play. It's one play at a time mentality.
Keontez Lewis split wide left. Isaiah Satanian Burks to the near side. Blaylock the back. Satania circles behind the quarterback. Mateer to throw. Under pressure, tripped up and sacked. 9-yard loss back at the 19-yard line. Keon Keeley got him. And all the momentum is on the side of Alabama right now.
If you're going to pull the ball on the RPO throw, you got to throw it. No one is blocking that in-man on the line of scrimmage on the backside. Ball's got to be out.
2nd down and 16. Mateer to throw. Looks middle, under pressure, and he's sacked again. Back-to-back sacks, this time back at the 12. Yanze Pierre this time. Alabama coming downhill on him now. And it is 3rd and forever for the Sooners. They spotted at the 13. It's 3rd and 22. Mateer, straight drop, 3-man rush. Dumps it across the middle, caught by Blaylock out of the backfield. Across the 20, out to the 25. Got it back to the original line of scrimmage. Tackled there. And the Sooners will punt it away. It's back-to-back 3-and-outs to start the second half for the Oklahoma offense.
Well, defense going to have to answer here after that disappointing last drive. And offensively, again, we had the good run on 1st down to start off the half. And, 5 passes in a row since then. We got to reestablish that run or Alabama's going to continue to tee off.
Punt fielded at the 30-yard line by Cole Adams, and he spins forward across the 35 out to the 38, 39. And that's where Alabama will start. Tide winning the field position battle here in the second half. They're winning the football game, too. 24-17, Alabama in front here in the college football playoff. With 9:26 to go, 3rd quarter, we've got a timeout on the field. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by OU Health, never done and never outdone. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
On game day, go for the win with Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers.
Going touchdown.
Stack your roster with delicious, hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers and cane sauce. Huddle up with crispy crinkle-cut fries, coleslaw, and buttery Texas toast.
Right.
And top it all off with freshly made tea and lemonade. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love.
Traditions run deep on and off the field. At P&K, we've been in the John Deere business for a long time. This year, we're celebrating 40 years of winning traditions, quality solutions, and good people. Whether you need equipment, parts, service, or technology solutions, we've got a deep lineup of experts. Our team knows a thing or two about the green and yellow machines that have kept advancing the field for generations. So when you need a winning strategy, huddle up with John Deere and P&K. Visit us online at pkequipment.com.
At Communication Federal, we love when people say, I'm here to open an account today, and glad I moved to CFCU. But some people say, I've been meaning to switch, but it takes so much time. Well, friend, today's your day, because new account setup is faster than ever. If you've got a phone in like 5-ish minutes, you can join the credit union. Switching makes such a difference with exclusive rates, savings, and member rewards. Visit any branch or go online and join today. Communication Federal Credit Union. Subject to approval, federally insured by NCUA.
9:26 to go in the third quarter. Plenty of time left in the ball game. Sooners, though, trail it 24-17. Down on the field with Gabe Ikard, I'm Chris Plank. You know, Alabama's rushing attack has struggled a majority of this season. They rank 116th nationally, averaging just 116 rushing yards per game. But, Gabe, they're not rushing for a lot of yards here, just 27. They had a 30-yard run on their last drive, but it's been just enough to be problematic and open up the passing game a bit here for Alabama. Sooners got to get pressure on Ty Simpson.
Yeah, it's really in the run game for Bama. It's been one concept, and Teddy's talked about it a lot. And I think it's smart for them. They're getting to the pin-pull action and attacking the edges of our defense. And one of the main reasons I think they're doing that is the twist games that we use along the defensive line, the chaos we create with all the things that we do with our movement up front. The pin-pull stuff eliminates all of that. You're getting away from all of it. If you want to do all the twisting in the interior, fine. They're attacking the edges. It doesn't matter. So I think that's been a smart strategy by Kalen DeBoer and Ryan Grubb.
From their own 38, leading 24-17 Alabama. 1st and 10. There's the snap. Going to be a run left. Ty Simpson runs it himself, and he's folded in half at the line of scrimmage. Takes a violent hit from Jaden Jackson. That couldn't have been fun. 2nd and 10.
Well, it looked like they had a big hold out there on the edge, too, but good job adjusting to that. Was that Proctor that aligned on the outside, then motioned in, and good job adjusting to all that craziness before the snap.
Ted, that's the one they ran for the big play against Auburn. We shut that down.
Well, if his back isn't feeling good, that didn't help it. 2nd and 10. Simpson to throw. Looks right. Throws across the middle. That's caught at the 45. Tackled immediately. Tight end made the catch for a gain of about 8. It'll bring up 3rd and short. 3rd and 3. Jay Lindsey the catch. His first catch of the year.
With the
3rd and 3.
Alabama's got right now, you got to consider the run here, maybe 4-down territory for them.
They go pistol, Hill the back. They shift now Brooks, who's been the hot receiver, out to the right, and they go empty. Bunch right, 2 receivers left. Simpson's got it. Looks right, under pressure, comes back left. Scrambles, looks deep, he's going to let it fly. He's got a man behind the defense, and he dropped it! Jeremy Bernard dropped it all alone behind the defense. There's a flag down upfield. Who's the flag on?
Holding. Defense, number 4. 10-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
Cortland Guillory called for the hold. Sooner cornerback. And that gives Alabama a free first down. Well, they dodged a bullet on the big play because Bama would have had it around the 20. Jeremy Bernard wide open, dropped the football, but they are given the free first down from the Sooner 45 now. 5 wide. Now they'll bring Bernard into the backfield. Snap. Handoff Bernard. Squeezes through a hole. Now he's closed immediately. No gain. They handed it to Bernard. Grayson Halton the tackle. 2nd and 10.
Luckily, he got to the ground before Boganowski got a shot at him from about 15 yards deep at full speed.
You think Jeremy Bernard goes back to the sideline? He's like, maybe not that one, coach.
.7:30 to go, halfway through the third quarter. 24-17, Alabama leads it. They are in search of a 2-score advantage. Jam Miller in the backfield, goes in motion. Simpson throws quickly. That's caught at the 40 by Brooks. He's surrounded and pushed back. Gain of 5. It'll bring up 3rd down at about 4 or 5.
Good job initially. Yeah, he tried to spin out. We got him going backwards there so he didn't get going positive upfield.
But that's kind of what you've been alluding to with some of the Mateer throws into the middle of the field. It's coming. You see how quickly it's coming out of Ty Simpson's hands on those?
Yep.
Definitely potential 4-down territory here. 3rd down and 5 for Alabama from the OU 39. Shotgun for Simpson. Back to pass, looking middle. He'll step up, wants to run, sprints near side. He has the 1st down to the 30, to the 25, and out of bounds. Ty Simpson with his legs picks it up. A gain of 14.
Yeah, we got caved down inside there on the rush. Our Mason tried to run the hoop on the outside, and we were pinned on the interior guys. Left a big hole over there.
26 is where they say he stepped out. And tied in long field goal range now. 6:07 to go 3rd quarter. Double tight ends left. Alabama's offense has found some rhythm here. After 3 straight 3-and-outs to start the game, they're moving the football. Sooners bring pressure. Quick throw to the sideline by Cuevas. Pushed out of bounds around the 21-22. Everything's quick, Ted.
Yep. Spreading them out, a lot of empty just to spread the defense out, harder to disguise. And get that ball out of Ty Simpson's hands quickly.
4-yard gain on 1st down. 2nd and 6 from the Sooner 22. Over the ball quickly. Trips left to the boundary. Far right, Horton alone. Miller the back. They don't snap it. Now they shift. And again, there's empty. 5 wides. Can the defense make a play? Simpson back to pass. Steps up under pressure, throws sideline, incomplete through the hands of Caleb Edwards. The tight end dropped it. It's 3rd down.
A lot of drops today by Alabama. Bernard had one, Ryan Williams had one.
Sooners trying to force a field goal try here at worst. Been a long possession. 5:14 to go 3rd quarter. 24-17 tied. 3rd and 6 from the Sooner 22. Simpson seems to be changing the play. Play clock at 4. In motion, Cuevas. There's the snap. Handoff, Miller up the middle, surrounded, pile pushing, got back past the line of scrimmage. That's it. I don't know if he did get past the line of scrimmage. And here comes the field goal unit. They ran it on 3rd and 6.
I think that's one of those where you try to pop the run. If you get 4 or 5, you're going for it on 4th down, but good discipline and physicality from the Sooners defense there.
Connor Talty, 14 of 21 on the year. This is a 40-yard try from the left hash to put Bama up 2 scores. Wind at his back. Snap back, hold down. Kick is away, looks good, and it is good. Talty's 2 for 2. And Alabama make it 27 unanswered. They now lead it 27-17 with 4:30 to go, 3rd quarter. Sooners backs against the wall now. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by OU Health. Never done, never outdone. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey, Sooner fans, enter to win the ultimate Sooner game day experience from MidFirst Bank. You can score 4 tickets to an OU game, plus a $500 Visa gift card. Every swipe with your registered MidFirst debit or credit card is another chance to win. Learn more at midfirst.com. No purchase necessary. MidFirst Bank. Member FDIC.
Wrap up your year with good times and great rewards.
Because Riverwind is OKC's best casino.
Feel the thunder when you play your best hand yet.
Catch your favorite entertainment at the Showplace Theater.
And enjoy the gift that keeps on giving when you use your wild card.
Every Friday in December, join us for your share of our $80,000 Winter Wishes giveaway.
Make your season brighter at your favorite place to play.
And happy holidays from Riverwind Casino.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check if they're going for it on 4th down, before going to the concession stand.
Yeah, give me 3 hot dogs, 2 jumbo crisps.
Touchdown, baby! What?
Hey, buddy, you want cheese with those?
Yeah, checking first is smart.
No.
So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is Xavier Robinson, back to Sooner Football on the Sooner Sports Network.
Welcome back to the College Football Playoff on the Sooner Radio Network, powered by OG&E. We energize life. Riverwind Casino's gaming floor has nearly 3,000 of your favorite games, complemented by a variety of bars, restaurants, and the best live music in the metro. It's no surprise that Riverwind Casino is the official entertainment destination of OU Athletics. Scoring drive for Alabama, they go 9 plays, 40 yards in 4:56. There was a big penalty on that drive that kept the drive alive, a third down penalty. 40-yard field goal by Talty makes it 27-17 tied. And Ted, the situation is growing urgent.
Yep, time to get something rolling. Offense needs to just kind of gather themselves a little bit here. Mateer is, I think, forcing everything a little bit, playing a little panicked. It's not time to be panicked yet. It's time to settle in, get something going, have some good positive momentum, easy throws, easy completions. Let's run the ball. Let's get back to running the football where we can dominate the game physically. That's where all the momentum came from early.
Kickoff sails into the end zone. That'll be a touchback, and the Sooners will start on the 25. Third possession of the second half. The first two were 3 and outs.
Guys, it's Blaylock again, and I don't know, kind of makes you wonder if for Xavier Robinson, who has had some success against Alabama, including the big game last year, maybe not quite to the 100% level of health that they feel like Torrey Blaylock is, because he's been the guy so far tonight as far as the heavy load.
Good point. They go diamond backfield. They've shifted out of this, and they do again here. Into an empty set. Blaylock is wing right, Kanak wing left. From their own 25, Mateer to throw. Pulls it down, steps up. He'll run it himself. He's got room. 25-30, dives forward out to the 32-yard line. 7 yards on the ground, John Mateer. 4:15 to go third quarter. Sooners trail it 27-17. Over the ball quickly. 2nd and 3. They don't snap it, though. They look back at the sideline. Mateer tonight, 17 of 27 passing for 198 yards. A touchdown and a costly interception. He also has a rushing touchdown. There's the snap. He'll run it himself left side this time. Cuts it up, stumbles forward, is slipped a bit, and he falls down about a half yard shy of the first down marker. It'll be 3rd and less than 1.
And that's unfortunate. He had something there. Good block and good wall on the offensive line, getting good push upfield. Just slipped out when he went to cut there. We would have had something.
Yeah, if he just comes right off of Kanak's block there, Ted, he picks the first down up easy, but he cuts it all the way back.
Helms and Kent check in. Double tight ends right. Xavier Robinson in on 3rd and half a yard. Now X goes in motion. Mateer will run it himself right side. Met at the 35. Looks like he got just enough. Woo. Had to get to the 35 and got just enough. They're waving the chains, first down. Had to get a first down there, and they got it to keep the drive alive as we dip under 3 minutes to go, third quarter.
Well, I was fortunate. That was, I was not sure about that one.
We'll take it. It was pretty funny, though. Keenum was celebrating in the ref signal first down.
Mateer, pitch, right side Robinson. Across the 35, 37, maybe 38-yard line. Looks like they'll give him the 38. 3 yards on first down, Xavier Robinson. Been all on the ground to start this drive.
Yeah,
he certainly doesn't look like he's got a ton of explosion, guys, and he's coming hobbling off the field right now.
Blaylock back in for him. 2:12 to go third quarter. 2nd and 7 from their own 38. Feels like a must-have drive for OU. Need points of some kind. Mateer's got it. Handoff Blaylock up the middle across the 40. Keeps the legs churning out to the 43, 44-yard line. Going to bring up 3rd and short.
Like it, getting the momentum back, giving yourself some better down and distance situations here. 3rd and 2. Defensively, you're on your heels. You're not sure what you're going to get. You're feeling like it's run. 3rd and 2 always feels like run. Those guys start inching up, selling out towards the line of scrimmage, which leaves you vulnerable.
They bring in the double tight ends again, Helms and Kent right into the line. 3rd and less than 2. Satania in motion, right to left. Mateer spins out, looking to throw, under pressure, does throw. It's caught by Blaylock. First down as he dives across the 45 out to the 48-yard line. Good throw by Mateer. And the Sooners pick up back-to-back first down.
Boy, that was not looking good. Blaylock basically had to post up that defender, and Mateer put the ball on the right side of him where he could spin out of it and get upfield and get the first. Nice play.
You know who we stole that play from?
Who?
Alabama.
Nice.
Thank you, Alabama. 45 seconds to go, third quarter. From their own 48, nearing midfield. Sooners down 27-17. Mateer fakes the throw, runs left. Met at the line and spun down for no gain. Justin Jefferson.
Ted, what do you think about kind of all of these elaborate fakes to get to the QB run game? The timing just seems a little off.
Yeah. You know, I don't know. It's kind of like the counter step that your running back takes on power or counter just to let those pullers get in front. But, you know, we're basically the defender's going right down the middle, and there's a two-way go, and they're able to come off of that puller blocker and make a play on Mateer no matter what side he goes. We got to edge that guy and force him out.
This is the end of the third quarter.
4 fingers in the air. Sooners need some magic if they're going to advance to Pasadena. They trail at 27-17 as we head to the final frame in the college football playoff opener. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by OU Health. Never done, never outdone. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
It's that time of year when one episode turns into just one more season. When dessert turns into dinner. And time doesn't exist until the clock strikes midnight. Wait, what time is it? It's time to finish strong. At Planet Fitness, we're not waiting for the new year to give it everything we've got. Enjoy 24-hour access at most clubs when you join for $1 down, $15 a month, cancel anytime, and pay nothing until January 17th. Deal ends December 31st. Planet Fitness. We're all strong on this planet. See club for details.
PayMe Checking is the #1 debit card at Communication Federal, with good reason, because you earn real money rewards with your Visa debit card. With Communication Federal, you can get a fresh, shiny new debit card at any branch same day, so you can get out there and do your thing, and get rewards for doing it. Open your PayMe Checking online at comfedcu.org or at any branch in just a few minutes. PayMe Checking, only from Communication Federal Credit Union. Restrictions apply, subject to approval, federally insured by NCUA.
With the new Integris Health All Set Urgent Care, I didn't know what to expect. I didn't expect all the personal attention. I didn't expect it to take under 40 minutes. And I didn't expect so many OKC Metro locations. Get more than you expect from All Set Urgent Care. With high-touch concierge service and exceptional convenience for an urgent care experience that's unexpectedly better. All Set Urgent Care by Integris Health. You're good to go.
Oh my goodness. 50 Cent making his way onto Owen Field here at Gaylord Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. A live rendition of Miniman to fire up the Sooners heading into a fourth quarter where they could use a spark. Curtis Jackson, a.k.a. 50 Cent, is in the building, but Oklahoma trails it 27-17. And Gabe Ikard, maybe this is the spark they need right now.
We need all the help we can get down 10 heading into the fourth quarter. And shout out to 50 Cent censoring himself for the kids in the crowd. That's fantastic work by 50. But, hey, man, 12-year-old me would be going insane right now. This is very, very cool. The Bama players are going nuts. The OU players are going nuts. The crowd's into it. Hopefully this is the spark we needed, boys. Here we go.
I will add, it was absolutely beautiful, and I'll use that term as an adjective, how they set this up. They had Bob Stoops introducing the fourth quarter, and then a mic dropped from the ceiling right in the walkway to the stadium And that's when Fitty walked right up to it. Fireworks going up out from the south end zone. But now we got a football game to play. 2nd down and 10. Sooners have the football at the 48-yard line. And Toby, 50's trying to change the mojo.
This has been a heck of a show tonight.
This is awesome. I don't know how the rest of the game is going to unfold, but shout out to Oklahoma's administration, their game operations people. This is something that a lot of fans wanted, and they made it happen. So shout out to the leadership here at OU for doing something fun and creative. And let's hope 50 Cent is exactly what we needed, boys. I know I've got a little more juice right now. Let's roll.
Let's see if Oklahoma has a good finish for this show. From their own 48, 2nd and 10, down 10. From near the 50. Mateer back to pass, steps up, throws right side. Canick comes back, flags fly, pass interference. He was being held downfield by Bray Hubbard, and the Sooners are going to get a free first down.
I like interference. Defense, number 18. 15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
Coming out of the timeout, a little bit of juice from the crowd, a little bit of juice for the players, push the ball downfield. Who knows what you're going to get? Maybe you get a free runner there, but Canick, good coverage, and as he tries to come back for the ball, just draped over the top of him. He can't even make an attempt at it. First down in Alabama territory.
From the 37. Winner gets Indiana in Pasadena. 27-17 tied. 3 wide receivers set. Mateer in the shotgun. Blaylock on his left. Snap, Mateer to throw. Looking, takes a shot across the middle. Caught! 15! Burks to the 10, to the 5! Touchdown! Touchdown! They're back in it!
All it took was Fitty.
Has he got any more songs on cue down there?
37 yards to Deion Burks.
I love you, 50 Cent. I love you.
Extra point try for Tate Sandell. It's up. It's good. 27-24, 14:45 to play in the college football playoff opener.
That only took 15 seconds. Post fourth quarter 50 Cent concert. And momentum's back in Oklahoma's favor here now. So the defense, who's been on their heels a little bit here, with a chance to answer now. They're going to have some juice coming out there, and it's turnover time.
After the extra point, Tate Sandell got rolled. The officials immediately came out and gave the safe. Nothing happened here. Kevin Wilson has been wearing out the line judge here on the Sooners sideline.
Have you ever seen an officiating crew so involved on the sideline?
They have what looks like almost an advisor, like
they
a
have
go-between here on the sideline. Yeah,
on both sidelines, almost as like sideline control. And I can tell you, I've been watching the Alabama side as well. Every coach is annoyed with these guys.
The press box is shaking. I don't think I felt this before.
Are you okay up there, T-Row?
No, this happens at Texas A&M. The press box moves. I haven't felt this at Owen Field.
Well, here we go.
Kickoff. Lazier Brooks calls for a fair catch. And Alabama will start on the 25. Drive summary, 8 plays, 75 yards. Burks' 4th touchdown of the year. Defense is on the field. Fowler drive summary, being friendly, helpful, honest, and fair. Fowler Automotive Group. This is what drives us. It's a 3-point game. A dropped pass turned this game around in the first half. Did a wrapper turn it around in the second? Bama from the 25. Overload right, trips right, tight end right. Jam Miller now joins in the backfield. Snap. Handoff Miller. Runs right, stood up at the line of scrimmage. He'll go nowhere. They're going to give him a half a yard. 2nd and 9, we'll call it. I mean, this place is a zoo. 2nd and 9. Ty Simpson trying to change the play. They can't hear anything. They're all coming to have him yell in the ear. 5 to snap it. Simpson's got it. Back to pass, looking right, deep shot down the near sideline. It is caught over the shoulder. Is he inbounds? He is. Isaiah Horton caught it at the Sooner 38-yard line. Great pass, better catch.
We all thought that we were all down here screaming for a false start on Foreman.
Definitely.
Oh my gosh, what a huge missed call. Unbelievable.
Missed call on the false start. Great catch by Horton. Takes it to the Sooner 37-yard line. There's the snap. Handoff Miller over the left side. Outside. Dropped for a half-yard loss as he retreated. Gave up ground. And R. Mason Thomas caught him at the 38.
Really good job there. Good pursuit over the top, too. We were hanging on the backside. There was a little bit of space, but good quickness getting back over there.
2nd and 11. Trips left, Horton right. Again, Simpson trying to go up and down his offensive line. They're going to shift now, Horton and Brooks. Play clock at 9. We're down to 12:54 to go in the game. Bama by 3. Simpson, pitch, Miller, left. Taken out from under him, Kip Lewis. Ball was out momentarily. I think Bama got back on top of it.
Good job. We finally got over there. Another pin pull. That little crack toss look. Trying to get over there on the outside away from the teeth of the defensive line. Kip Lewis gets over the mess and then comes down and spikes it right through the knees.
It's going to be 3rd and 11.
Ball's definitely out.
Bama got back on top of it. They are out of field goal range, you would think. Isaiah Horton recovered the ball for Alabama. It was a fumble. 3rd and 11. Cuevas, the tight end in motion. He'll set up right into the line. Simpson in the gun, 11:55 to go. Sooners showing pressure. They bring 3. Now they bring 4. Simpson surrounded. They've got him. Heineke sack. Owen Field is coming off its hinges. Alabama will punt.
Great job. Got good pressure from the left side, and then Heineke loops all the way around for contain as a delay. Ty Simpson tries to skate out to that side to avoid the pressure right into Heineke's lap.
Boys, I know we tend to keep track of the biggest crowd pops of the season. That one may be at the top of the list. That was awesome.
Here's the punt. Got it away. Satania toward the far sideline, lets it bounce. It goes out of bounds inside the 10-yard line. Good punt. Bama able to pin them deep. Blake Dowd, their punter, out of bounds at the 7. Sooners will start there, down 3. 10:57 to play. 27-24 Crimson Tide. Tonight's college football playoff broadcast is brought to you by OU Health. Never done, never outdone. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fans section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hitting the road? When you download the Fuel Forward app, you save up to 20 cents per gallon on your first fill-up at Phillips 66, Conoco, and 76 stations. Because that's what the app does. A simple, straightforward way to keep you moving forward. Fuel Forward. 20 cents is a combined savings of 5 cents every day off per gallon plus an extra 15 cents off per gallon for first-time users up to 30 gallons. Offer valid once for new Fuel Forward app users through 12/31/2024. Participating locations only.
We are OU Health, the overcomers of I'm out of options. The only answer to what do I do now? When others say too late, OU Health says, let's go. This is a promise to all 77 counties that you have someone on your side, working, fighting, wrestling. Someone who will never quit, never back down. OU Health. Never done, never outdone.
This is Will Huggins, back to Sooner Football on the Sooner Sports Network.
Sooner Football is brought to you in part by Evan Williams. Raise a glass with your friends and the rest of Bourbon Nation tonight. Evan Williams, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, Bardstown, Kentucky. 43 to 45% alcohol per volume. Must be 21 or older. Please enjoy responsibly. And by MidFirst Bank. Get your OU debit or credit card today exclusively from MidFirst Bank, a premier partner of OU Athletics. True to you, member FDIC. Now let's pause 10 seconds for our stations to identify themselves as we are crossing the 10 o'clock threshold in the Central Time Zone. You're listening to Sooner Football from Learfield.
The tension is as thick as it's ever been in Norman. 10:57 to go. Sooners start at their own 7, down 3. 27-24, winner gets the Hoosiers. John Mateer in the shotgun. Sooners are empty. Canick wing right. In motion behind the offense. Blaylock. Mateer runs right side, crashes into defenders, pushed back after a gain of 1.5. Got it out to about the 8.5. That's it. Creating a little daylight.
Yep, same quarterback run, just fake the little pause for a second, try and pull defenders to the outside and then run that quarterback counter or power back away from it. Good block by Canick.
Satania, right to left. He'll set up in the slot. Burks has been the big playmaker for them tonight. Mateer's got it. Handoff, Blaylock bouncing outside across the 10, pushing the pile to the 12. He got about 4. 3rd and 5.
Good job. When you're backed up like this, the goal is trying to get one first down to where you can flip the field position back to neutral or hopefully even come out with an advantage. You just got to pay off this 3rd down here.
Sooners 7 for 14 on 3rd downs tonight.
Oh.
And they jumped.
False start. Offense, number 70. 5-yard penalty. Still 3rd down.
Yeah. He was hesitating. He thought they were going to jump. We were trying to get a free play on him, and they moved a little bit, and he was questioning whether or not to snap the ball, I think.
5th penalty on Oklahoma.
Oh, that one hurts.
And makes it 3rd and 10.
Completely different world than 3rd and 5.
Got to get it to the 17 for a first. 3 wides. Snap. Mateer backs into the end zone. Across the middle, it's knocked down, incomplete.
Oh.
And the Sooners are going to have to give it back here and punt it out of their end zone. He was looking for the back. Blaylock coming out of the backfield. And it was off the face mask of Lawson.
He tries to sidearm it through there instead of just trusting that protection and putting a ball through that window and putting it out in front of his guy running that crosser.
Well, need a good one here. Alabama set to get really good field position. Owasso product. Cole Adams standing at midfield. Grayson Miller got it off. It's end over end. Bounds at the 40, and it checks up on him, and it's picked up. Tackled at the 35-yard line. Boy, if that had rolled out, that would have been nice, but it checked up, and Bama will start at the plus 35. Dijon Lee, the defensive back, picked it up. And now you got to try to hold them to a field goal try. Keep it a one-possession game. 9:20 to go.
Special teams was such a large factor in the first matchup, and it has been a big factor tonight. Feels like we've been on the wrong side of it, boys.
Under center, Simpson, Hill deep, snap, handoff, Hill up the middle, across the 30, upended, but he got 6 down to the 29. Kendall Daniels took him off his pins. Daniel Hill, a good 6-yard run on first down.
Yeah, they go under center, stretch it out, a little outside zone. They get someone on the backside totally cut off, one of our D linemen, and creates a huge gaping hole there. Good tackle, though, coming up and really forcing it there to mitigate the damage.
2nd and 4. 8:50 to go. 27-24. Alabama leads it. In motion, Cuevas. Snap, handoff, Hill again. No, it's a throw out to the right side. Reaching catch, Jeremy Bernard. Now it's wrestled away. And what are they going to say?
Gonna call it a catch.
The ball came out. Are they crediting a catch at the 5-yard line?
Yeah.
They are saying it's a catch at the 5-yard line, 1st and goal. Bernard went over the top of Jacoby Johnson, came down with it, and as they went to the ground, after he was down, the ball came out. That's a good call. 1st and goal, Alabama at the 5. They want to snap it quickly. They do. Handoff, Hill, met in the backfield, dropped at the 5. No gain. Might have lost half a yard.
What a catch.
Unbelievable catch.
And credit the officials in real time making that call with no hesitation. And Bernard went right over the helmet.
That's a loss of a yard to the 6. 2nd and goal. Got to force a field goal here. 7:45 to go. 27-24 Alabama. Bama deploys 5 wide. There looks to be confusion among their 2 tight ends on the left side there. Lewis and Cuevas, so they're going to use a timeout.
Timeout, Alabama. First charge of the half.
Everyone was confused.
Media timeout.
We'll take it with them. Exactly halfway through the 4th. Alabama's 2nd and goal from the 6. When we come back, they lead it by 3. Tonight's college football playoff broadcast is brought to you by OU Health. Never done, never outdone. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey Sooner fans, whether you need new, used, or rental equipment, Warren Cat has you covered. We're your local source for compact equipment and power solutions, like skid steers, mini excavators, generators, and more. As a proud sponsor of Sooner Athletics, we have the parts, service, machines, and power you need. Come see us at our Norman Rental or Sales Center at 6777 North Interstate Drive, or one of our locations across Oklahoma. Whatever the job, whatever it takes, Warren Cat.
Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon is on. Oh, what fun it is to drive a new Toyota today. Hey, Jan from Toyota here, reminding you Toyota-thon is on. Make your holiday wishes come true with a new Camry, RAV4, Tacoma, and more. All right, let's sing it together this time. Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon is
Dealer
on.
inventory may vary. Toyota-thon ends January 5th. See your participating dealer for details. Toyota, let's go places.
Wait months to see a doctor? No one's a fan of that. At Mercy, we can't wait to see you. Our doctors have timely appointments available in your area. Just go to mercy.net/score. View all the doctors with upcoming office and video visits available. Then choose the visit type, date, and time that work for you. Visit mercy.net/score. Mercy. Browse, book, be seen.
Game day deserves the great taste of Coke Zero Sugar because fan work is thirsty work. Warren Cat is a proud sponsor of Sooner Athletics. Contact us today for new, used, and rental machines and power equipment. Search Warren Cat. And whether Brahms is your stop for a burger and ice cream or your weekly trip for groceries from the fresh market, Brahms is proud to be a part of your family's tradition. Brahms Farm Fresh for over 50 years. Proud partner of OU Athletics. 7:30 to go, fourth quarter here in Norman. Alabama has its second and goal at the 6. They lead 27-24. Ted?
This is huge. I mean, it's going to be very difficult if you give up a touchdown here. Not impossible, but difficult. If you force a field goal, you're in pretty good shape. You have the ball. You probably have a couple of opportunities to go and get a touchdown to jump ahead, but this is a tall task right now.
What do you think Bama's going to do?
Pin pull, try and get it on the edge in the running game like they've done previously, or perhaps something quick on the outside if they get one-on-one to Bernard.
Double tight end stacked right. Hill in the backfield. He moves to the left of Simpson in the shotgun. In motion, Bernard. It's a snap. Handoff, Hill up the middle. Met by Wine. Breaks a tackle. Spins his way into the end zone. Touchdown. Daniel Hill. 6-yard touchdown run. And Alabama's back up 2 scores.
Tough, good run, good tough run up the middle. We just got plowed out of there. Rare for this defensive line, and in front 7, we're just too much space, too much movement up front.
$7:24 to go, and the Hill is a big one now. Pun intended. Extra point is good. 34-24. Daniel Hill had 2 touchdowns in the first meeting between these two teams, and a huge one there. And Alabama's back on top by 10. Chris Plank, down to you.
Well, one of the matchups that would be considered problematic heading into this matchup for Oklahoma and about any team that goes up against Alabama, Gabe, is the incredible talent that they have at the wide receiver position. We all know about Ryan Williams, but it's deeper than just him. And holy smokes, in a big moment to get a Moss catch like that, that was something pretty impressive. And, you know, you got to give it to Alabama. That's a heck of an answer. Now the Sooner offense, they can't start panicking yet, but you got to execute with some urgency.
Yeah, I would imagine if we get the first down, that's the key to being able to go and play with tempos to get that first down, and then you can get in to operating a little quicker. But yeah, I mean, season's on the line, guys. This is where Ben Arbuckle, you get to your best stuff. You get to the things that you know John Mateer is really comfortable in, and you don't have to completely abandon the run, but you got to get to your plays that everyone feels their best about, and you got to operate with some urgency once you get that first down.
There's been 58 points scored in this game.
As everyone expected.
Stunning. From the 25 after the touchback, Sooners down 10. Mateer out of the shotgun. Back to pass, under pressure, lets it fly. It's almost picked. Woo. Looking for Satania, knocked away by Keeley. 2nd and 10.
Yep, pressure getting there again, coming off the edges. Mateer tries to go to the slot. Late with that ball, though, it's got to be out quicker.
Burks far to the sideline here. Now he'll go in short motion. Mateer's going to throw him the football. Cuts it up. Surrounded by 3 Alabama players at the 27. He only got 2. 3rd and 8.
And now Burks a little hobbled coming off to the sidelines.
Took a big shot there, big collision.
It's his 8th catch. He's over 100 yards receiving tonight. 3rd and 8. 6:48 to play. 34-24 Alabama. Mateer signaling out to his wide receivers to the right. Snap, Bama brings 4. Mateer under pressure, trying to escape, and he can't. He's sacked.
The twist game out on the left side of our offensive line, and they get through right away, right off of the snap. It works, and they're right on Mateer before he has a chance to even set his feet.
Collins the sack, and that could be a backbreaker right there. The Sooners forced to punt. It's 4th and 16, and they're going to have to give the ball back to Alabama, down 2 scores. Line drive punt. Adams will catch it on the run at the 35, and he'll go out of bounds. Flag is down. This is going to be on Bama. That's going to back him up.
During the return, holding number 13 of the receiving team. 10-yard penalty, 1st and 10, Alabama.
And we got an injured Alabama player here. TV's going to take a timeout. We're going to keep it here with 5:55 to play. Well, it's desperation time now. Oklahoma does have all 3 of their timeouts, and there is a 2-minute timeout. But everything's got to go perfect at this point, Ted.
Yeah, defensively, you're going to have to get a stop here, a 3 and out. They're going to start running the football on you. You got to start thinking about how you're going to deploy your timeouts and need something big to happen in the special teams game. And if you could force a fumble out, interception, that would be huge, but going to be difficult at this point. That's what they're talking about in the huddle over there right now is don't be careless with the football. If it's not there, check it down. Take the sack, throw it away, whatever you got to do. Just don't give the ball up at this point. So it's going to be hard to rely on anything like that, but you can't jar it loose on a run play, putting a hat in there, punching the ball out. Got to make something happen.
This team has had this mindset too, guys, where you've seen the shirts, it's caught on, hard to kill. They've always had a shot down in the last minute, but you get the sense you really got to force a turnover here. And Alabama, I mean, to their credit tonight, Gabe, they've done a good job of taking care of the football.
Yeah, there's been a couple situations where the ball has been on the ground and they've been able to get back on it. So just haven't gotten the bounces in some of those situations. But, hey, it's time to go make a play. You would assume Alabama, Ted, going to keep it on the ground. You got to anticipate some of the pin pull stuff that they've gotten to now. These last couple times they've run it with the pin pull action, played it well, but
it's like they know we've answered by, slowing some of the interior stunts down, and they've transitioned back to that interior zone game.
Yeah, and that stuff, the concept where they just kind of ran the mid-zone, wide zone look from under center, they found some creases there. So they're in a great position, right? They got the leverage in the football game right now, but first down here is going to be huge. You got to stuff them on first down and make them play behind the chains, and then make them make a decision in 2nd and long, and if you can get them in 3rd medium, 3rd and long. But they have shown throughout this season that they are not scared at all to put the ball in Ty Simpson's hands and allow him to go make plays.
That's what you got to be. You got to be ready for on first down here. They know you're going to be selling out to stop the run. Any quick little tunnel or something to the outside, you got to make sure you cover all your bases.
From the 30 after the penalty is where Alabama will start this possession. 5:55 to go. There's still time for Oklahoma to have a couple of possessions here. But they're down 10, 34-24. Under center Simpson, Hill deep. Bunch trips right. One of them in motion, Horton. Handoff Hill over the right side. Met in the hole nicely. Owen Heineke comes up and stops him after a 1-yard gain. 2-yard gain.
My goodness, Heineke beats a block right there and comes up and makes a one-on-one tackle. And if he doesn't make this play, that ball is out of there.
Second charge you have.
Venables not messing around. He's using his timeouts right now. You like it?
Yeah, I don't mind it. Anytime when you start to get below,
first of the half,
5-6 minutes, and you know that they're going to snap it on 2-3 seconds left on the play clock. I mean, you're chewing up massive percentages of the remaining time. You do not need timeouts on offense. You can control the clock when you're on offense. Incomplete passes, getting out of bounds. You still have the 2-minute timeout coming up. So right now I'm totally in favor of protecting as much clock as you can while you have the chance to.
2nd and along 8.
Also, you get him in this situation, Ted. Do you run it? Do you put the ball in Ty Simpson's hands? Could you possibly save a ton of time if they throw an incompletion?
Pistol formation this time, at least to start. Now they'll shift. Simpson under center, offset back, Hill. New formation here. In motion, Williams. There's the snap. They're going to hand it to Hill over the right side. Pushed back at the 34. That's as far as he'll get. Spot's going to give him close to the 35. Timeout again.
Timeout, Oklahoma. Second charge, 30 seconds.
Back-to-back Daniel Hill runs. Nets close to 5. It'll be 3rd and 5. A long 5. Alabama just 2 for 10 on 3rd downs tonight.
3rd and 5. Probably going to find a quick running play here or a completion, a passing play where you know you're going to get a completion. Something quick, option route, bubble or tunnel, let a guy go to work. Hopefully he can make someone miss out on the perimeter. Alabama just does not want an incomplete pass here, so act accordingly on defense.
Yeah, could even get to that boot action that they've run so often throughout the season, Ted, and just get Ty Simpson out in space with some options, and if he doesn't like it, he can just go down. But clearly a huge play in the football game.
Watch Cuevas. 3rd and 5.5. Simpson in the shotgun. He sends Brooks in motion right to left. Snap. Sooners bring pressure. Simpson under chase. Taylor Wide's got him, and he throws him down back at the 20. It's a sack, and Brent Venables will use his final timeout. They get the stop with 5:28 to go. He will not use his timeout. He will not use his final timeout, and the Sooners will get the ball back here.
Great job. They run the stunt, and Taylor Wide just puts the left guard on his behind and gets to the quarterback. Big loss there and forces the turnover on downs, or the punt rather. Huge.
High hanging punt towards Satania. Fair catch called for. Up to take it at the 36, 37 yard line. The Sooners, not much time went off the clock. Still 5 minutes. And they still have one timeout. Down 10, 34-24.
Great possession there by the defense. That's exactly what you want. Couple of run stops and then a sack. Back them up, and offense has the ball with pretty good starting field position here. And you know you got to get 2 scores. So interesting to see if they get quickly into field goal range, how quickly they elect to either, go for the touchdown or maybe put some points on right away.
They gave us 2 yards to the 38. We'll take it. Sooners will start there. 3 wides. Mateer under pressure, rolling right, gets rid of it, throws it into the Alabama bench. 2nd and 10.
Flushed out to his right. They've been dialing up the heat on us all night, and Mateer's been uncomfortable. When he's stayed in the pocket, he's been forced to, get the ball out quicker than he needs to, or they've changed the look on the back end. They've done a good job, a lot like what we did to Ty Simpson in the first meeting.
20 for 33, Mateer for 242 tonight. Back to pass on 2nd down. Dumps it across the middle to Kanik. He's wrapped up at the 43-yard line. Got 5 or 6. It'll bring up 3rd down. It'll be 3rd and 5. Obvious 4-down territory. Sooners over the ball quickly. 4:34 to go. There's the snap. Mateer to throw. Dumps it across the middle. That's caught by Blaylock. Ball is out. Still rolling around on the floor, and Alabama's on it. Is it a complete pass or not? I haven't seen a signal yet.
Looks like how they're ruling it. He's standing over it.
Officials have not signaled Alabama ball complete or incomplete. They're discussing it right now. And now they signal Alabama football.
There's a catch and a fumble recovered by Alabama.
Obviously, we'll look at this again. It was Blaylock that
after an expedited video review.
Here's a look at
it.
It.
An incomplete pass.
No.
It'll be 4th down.
You don't think it's a catch, Ted?
No.
They just did the expedited review and said incomplete.
Timeout for an injured defensive player.
So it'll be 4th down and 5 at the 43.
Have we seen the expedited review much this year?
Where did that come from? I thought that was an NFL thing.
Yeah, I know. Me too. I was blown away by it.
Well, there's a lot less football games right now. The review people have to do something, guys.
Well,
we'll take it.
Right? 4:24 to go.
Yeah.
Virtually it right here.
Yeah. 4th in the season.
Got to get it to the 48, the Sooner 48 for a first down. First down tonight for OU. On the season, they're 7 of 13. They go empty. 3 left, 2 right. 34-24 Alabama. Mateer all alone in the offensive backfield. Back to pass. 4-man pressure. Looks right. Pulls it down. Looks left. Throws late downfield. Caught. First down to the 30. Breaks away. 25-20 is in the red zone. Javani Gibson. They're still alive.
Good job by Mateer. Good protection early. He kind of moves to his right, draws the defense in, then escapes out left.
3:58 to go. There's the snap. Mateer looking to throw. Does across the middle. Caught at the 15-yard line. Stopped there. Blaylock. 4-yard gain. Crowd says go. 2nd and 6. They need 2 scores. Snap. Mateer looking end zone. Runs right. Trying to get away. Can't. He's dropped. He's sacked at the 18-yard line.
Man, Fasusi and Eddie Pierre-Louis are really struggling to pass off some of these twist games, guys.
Yep. Late looper there, came from the second level, runs the hoop and forces Mateer up, and then it's chaos.
Field goal gets you back within a score. 3:06 to go, though. You're running out of time here. And now Kalen DeBoer is going to use a timeout.
Timeout. Alabama, 2nd charge.
I mean, the math is starting to work against you now.
30 seconds.
Not starting. It is working against you. You need a score. And are you in onside kick territory?
We've got the 2-minute timeout and a timeout left.
If you scored like on the next play, maybe not.
Right.
But if much more time gets away, like another 30 seconds or so, I think you might have to.
I wouldn't say this radio broadcast strength is math. So maybe ask someone else. But yeah, this is clear. Now, you don't want to do anything foolish with the football here, but those 4-yard, 5-yard checkdowns into the middle of the field, not what you're looking for here.
Here we go. 3rd down and 9 from the 18. Bama brings pressure. Mateer lets it fly, and he just threw it away. He had a player in his grill.
Unblocked right up the middle.
It was Hill Green. And so they'll go for the field goal here to make it a 1-score game with 2:57 to play.
Man, that's rough.
This will be a 36-yard field goal try, a must-have, left of center. Just left of center. Got to have it. Snap back, hold is down. Kick is away, and it is no good.
Oh, my goodness.
Snap was a little, timing just looked a little off getting it down there.
And that'll do it. After 24 straight makes, the streak comes to an end. And in all likelihood, the season comes to an end right there. It just faded on him to the left.
Man, that's some unlucky action on that football, isn't it? It started right down the middle.
You look at the flags up top, guys, and they were pushing that way, and that ball just kept drifting.
It went right over the top of the left goalpost. And it's got to be inside. It's got to be completely inside. Those imaginary goalposts extend to the sky. And it went right over the top of it. And give Alabama credit. Oklahoma jumped out in front 17-0 tonight, and it looked like this was going to be an Oklahoma rout. And for Bama to put 34 points on this Oklahoma defense is impressive. Handoff to Daniel Hill, stopped for no gain. Sooners will use their final timeout here with 2:48 to go.
To the Oklahoma defense's defense. They scored 7 on defense.
Oklahoma,
we handed them 3
final charge
with our punter dropping the football.
Seconds.
So, just to their defense. You've got an Alabama offense that's some of the most explosive playmakers in college football. That they've got 263 total yards, and they've got 34 points.
Yeah. This kind of flies in the face of but they gained more yards theory from game 1.
I was hoping you would pick up on what I was trying to put down there.
Oklahoma has outgained them by 80 yards tonight, but they're losing.
Time of possession, but it comes down to turnovers and mistakes, man. I mean, and we know that well, just like the first matchup.
The drop pass by Xavier Robinson.
Huge play. Up 17-0 in the game. Possibly making it 24-0 on that play if he's able to haul it in.
All right, Hokies use their final timeout. 2:48 to go. Simpson under center on 2nd and 10. He'll hand it off to Hill, who's met in the backfield for a big loss.
That was critical to get him down quick right there.
They will have to snap it again before the 2-minute warning. That's why. Back at the 16.
Good night. Man, they caved that whole offensive line in.
(34-24) Alabama. 3rd down and 14 from the 16. This will be the final snap before the 2-minute timeout. It's going to be a throw, and it's bobbled but caught by Ryan Williams, who's tackled at the 20. That was could have been picked off.
I thought it was actually at first.
This is a 2-minute timeout.
Wow, that was risky. He's tackled at the 21, so it's going to be 4th down. He popped it up in the air for a second, dangerously, but caught it and took it forward for about 5 yards. And we are at the 2-minute timeout, 1:57 to go. 2-minute timeout brought to you by Dos Equis, the official import beer of OU Athletics. Go for Dos. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hitting the road? When you download the Fuel Forward app, you save up to 20 cents per gallon on your first fill-up at Phillips 66, Conoco, and 76 stations. Because that's what the app does. A simple, straightforward way to keep you moving forward. Fuel Forward. 20 cents is a combined savings of 5 cents every day off per gallon plus an extra 15 cents off per gallon for first-time users up to 30 gallons. Offer valid once for a new Fuel Forward app user through 12/31/2024. Participating locations only.
At Bank of Oklahoma, we understand the importance of winning traditions. We're Oklahoma's largest bank with 46 locations serving you, including Norman. For more than a century, we fueled the success of families, businesses, and communities, providing real relationships and solid game plans with everything from mortgages to financial planning. Bank of Oklahoma. Deep roots in our state, deep commitment to your future. Visit bankofoklahoma.com or stop by one of our 46 Oklahoma locations. Bank of Oklahoma is a trademark of BOKF, NA, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Welcome back to the College Football Playoff on the Sooner Radio Network, powered by OG&E. We energize life. Toby Rowland with you alongside Teddy Lehman. We're in the booth. Chris Plank and Gabe Eichert braving the elements down on the sidelines tonight. It has been a good one. Right now, though, Alabama, the visiting team, on top 34-24. And with 1:57 to go, it's going to take a heavy dose of Sooner magic for Oklahoma to pull this one out. Alabama set, you would think, to kick it away here. It's 4th down and 9 from their own 21.
And you got a good opportunity at a return right here. You know, they know that we're going to be selling out for a block. And, you know, they had a block punt last week or in the SEC championship against Georgia. We almost had one tonight. Owen Heineke just barely missed it. So you know those guys are going to be sitting in there deep to protect and give Satania a little bit of a window and see if he can make something happen here. Or just go block it.
It's been a game full of all kinds of twists and turns. Why not one more? Sooners are out of timeouts. Bama's got one. OU's outgained them 344-264. Turnovers 1-zip in favor of Alabama. Here we go. Down the punter, stands on his own 6. Snap is back. He got it off. Driving kick, Satania, no fair catch. Takes it at the 31, goes upfield. 35, 40, 45, hit at the 48, down there.
Nice return.
1:47 to go. Need a quick strike, onside kick, and a field goal. Or maybe the opposite order. At some point, you need a field goal, a touchdown, and an onside kick.
Yeah, what do you think about that, guys? As far as, I mean, you try to score the touchdown, obviously, but
right.
I do wonder what the analytics book says on this situation.
From their own 48. Going right to left, south to north. Mateer in the shotgun, gonna throw. Has time. Dumps it out to Kanik, 50, 47, out of bounds. Bama territory, got about 5. Clock stops, 1:41 to play.
He should have dramatically flailed and then may have gotten a 15-yard penalty.
Burks and Satania out to the right. Satania in the slot. Mateer to pass. Has time again. Across the middle again. Caught at the 40 with room to run. Blaylock trying to get to the sidelines and does. Out of bounds at the 39 with the first down. Clock stops, 1:33 to play. Got 8.
Good job. Smart play by Blaylock. And good job dumping it down to the check down and then getting outside. Big no-no defensively there, and got to make them pay for those little mistakes here.
34-24 tied. Sooners at the Alabama 39, 1st and 10. 1:33 to go. Mateer has it. Across the middle, caught by Kanik at the 35, 34. He'll sit down there. He got about 6. Clock will run this time. Over the ball quickly.
Not the type of play you want to run right there.
They'll spike it. It'll be 3rd down and 4 with 1:18 to go. And here comes the field goal unit. So there's your answer, Gabe. They're going to try to get 3 here and then give themselves time for an onside and an answer.
Which I guess is the plan. That's why they planned that. You know, that quick little hitter there to get upfield, spike it, and then take the points immediately.
51-yard try for Sandell. Again, just left of center. Snap is good, hold is down. No. Kick is away. I don't know if it's got the distance. It doesn't. It's short. And that's the ball game. Didn't get it there. And Alabama celebrates. Alabama's headed to Pasadena to take on Indiana on New Year's Day. And Oklahoma's outstanding bounce-back season will come to an end tonight here in Norman. 1:13 to go, 34-24 Alabama.
Man. And as you might imagine, a dejected sideline. Alabama, in fact, the officials were pushing their coaches, I shouldn't say pushing, but moving their coaches back towards the sideline. Embrace, hugs everywhere, but obviously emotions on the Sooner sideline of a completely different ilk right now.
The Tide can just take a knee. They'll have to do it twice. It started so promisingly tonight, but it's going to end in a Crimson Tide victory. Simpson takes a knee. Clock runs. Owen Field empties out.
I know no one wants to hear it right now, but just extremely proud of this football team. It was a brutal schedule this season. For them to be in this position, it was an absolute pleasure to cover this team.
Hear, hear. And we'll talk about that and much more on the post-game show. Simpson hits a knee again, and that'll do it. Jeremy Bernard does a backflip. Ty Simpson goes to celebrate with the Alabama band. Brent Venables goes to shake hands with Kalen DeBoer. Still 20 seconds to click off the clock, but it's academic at this point. The first game of the 2025 college football playoff goes to the 9 seed. The Alabama Crimson Tide advance. They defeat the 8 seed, the Oklahoma Sooners, tonight in Norman by the final of 34-24. The postgame show is next. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Oki Auto Wash is proud to be the presenting sponsor of the Oklahoma Sooners. No limits, no stress, just a clean car whenever you need it. With Oki Wash Club, get a Ceramic Shield membership and wash every single day for less than the cost of just 2 washes. Enjoy free vacuums, microfiber towels, compressed air, and matte and glass cleaners with every wash. Convenience without compromise and a shine that lasts all Sooner season long. Join today at OkiAutoWash.com.
So you need last-minute gifts. No judgment. Get an extra 25% off during Kohl's Friends and Family Sale and find great gifts under $20. Like something cozy, something thoughtful.